I'm trying to figure out what exactly I want to do. We could definitely start pushing towards the Forbidden Lands, which is going to be its own disaster and a half. But what I am going to do is actually go grab this really quick, because I totally forgot to grab the map over here, and I don't know why I did. MP4s are ass. They're terrible. They don't embed for shit. I'd like 22 minutes of my subscription back. It can be paid out in Pop-Tarts crust. Wait. So you want a refund on your subscription? Could I offer you a DoorDash coupon? Because they're streaming on the front page right now. So I just wanted to offer you that coupon for DoorDash, which is on the front page. Not a standard content creator that's maybe been doing this for years, or anybody else that might have any type of merit to offer the world, but motherfucking DoorDash. Thank God they're up there, because if anybody needed to advertise, it was DoorDash. You know, definitely not the primary, like, delivery bullshit on the planet right now. But that's fine. I think that it's reasonable. And I think that I'm being unreasonable for making fun of them. So that's just how that is. I'll tell you guys a fun story of something that happened today, but I really have nothing. I cooked dinner, made some tacos, and that was about it. The internet now exists as a B2B platform, and we all assumed values of consumers that needs to be reached by experiences. Ooh, girl. Why am I in the Atlas tunnel? Why'd I come back here? I'm just going places now. I'm just doing things. You know how it is. You think you could have them DoorDash you some rot arrows? Nah, man. They made it pretty clear that they didn't want people hoarding millions of those. Which is hilarious because there's other ways to rot in this game, so I don't really know what the fuck their problem is. I keep getting Uber Eats deals for Taco Bell. They don't even deliver to me, and I'm like 2 miles away. What? They don't deliver to you? You're like Jesus Christ. That is like the silliest delivery range I've ever heard. That's nuts. Oh, I'm sorry. Altus Tunnel. God. Absolutely PP. Yeah, they're over here like, oh, we don't want people using bows to rot stuff, but here you go. You can have like two rot-based spells that are spammable. Also, you can have these rot weapons. You can have a rapier that's so fucking OP that doesn't even matter. Like, whatever, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Here you go. No biggie. They've balanced the weirdest shit for the sake of, like, whatever challenge, I guess. It's so strange to me. I don't know. I say it's strange to me. It ain't. It's the same thing. And I think we were foolish being fat fans of Daddy FromSoft that we ever thought it would be anything other than this. At least Elden Ring's pretty fun, though, so that's good, right? That's a good time. That's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah, I don't know. Like that, well, they got rid of the ability mainly to farm out Aeonian butterflies easily. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I think the whole, like, respawn at a grace and be able to grab shit again and again and again does feel kind of stupid, and I'm kind of surprised they didn't just change that across the board, because they do have a time system in-game. So what they could have done is they could have said, okay, consumables respawn after, like, 3 days. So that way, if you are trying to farm it out, you at least have to, like, wait 3 days or whatever. Like, you can, yeah, sure, you can, like, force time ahead, but I don't know, they could at least, like, do something like that. Did I tell you guys I made like several animated wallpapers for this, and I have not released them yet? I've actually got one of this right here, as a matter of fact. I think it's right, I forget where I took it. It was like right down, I think it was right down here. It's like kind of an upward shot of this church and everything like that, and the shit's all crazy. Oh look, it's the deal 5,000 damage in 2 seconds, dogs. My favorite. My favorite. All right, chat, where are we going? What do you guys want to do? You want to go through the Forbidden Lands, or do you want to try to mop up some side nonsense before we head on out? Because I would... There's not really much it's like particular we need to do. Oh, hey, it's Poop Dick. What's up, man? What's up, Poopus McDickingtons? Whoa, holy shit! They actually didn't stagger through that. It's amazing. I just ate poop. Look at that rotty butthole blade. They gave me the Smitty Johansson. It's such a shame that bows aren't super great in this because they feel so snappy and nice. Oh, they are really good. So here's the weird thing with bows. I think what happened was because bows are so much more like dynamic than they used to be, with like jump shots, rolling shots, like dashing shots, all that crap, barrage, mighty shot, all that bullshit. There's a lot more bow utility. So I think what they did was they basically just stripped the shit out of their scaling to make sure that like they weren't just god tier kill anything. Because like barrage has absolutely destroyed some bosses. So if you think about it that way, I mean, like, even this guy right here, we were able to just put almost 2,000 damage on him without even, you know, getting in range. So they are really good. They just don't do as much damage as they used to. Like this bow, for example, the black bow. So it's a regular long bow, right? But it actually has a short bow moveset. So it has like the same moveset as the composite bow. The cool part about it is it does have barrage baked in, which is good because barrage is a solid one. But the scaling is absolutely garbage. Oh, they aren't good in PvP. Oh, I don't PvP, so I'm talking about the giant rest of the game. But no, I mean, like, as far as like the rest of the game goes, yeah, they're great. I mean, they're super viable now as like a primary build, which is a lot of fun. I mean, PvP, I don't know. I literally have played online very little because easy anti-cheat is just garbage, and I hate it. So I'd rather disable it and have a good experience otherwise, which I have had better frames and all that stuff once I disabled EAC. So I think there's something with EAC and like higher end graphics cards that just doesn't agree with them or some shit. I don't know. But either way, you know, this has actually been a lot of fun. It's also been more brisk than I thought it would be. The only problem I think we ran into was ooh, that's what we could go do. We could go do old Thornoid, because I did say we'd go back and do him once we had more damage and shit. So I guess let's go do that. We'll go take our we'll go finally face off against his stupid face now that we've got like other stuff. I'm a moron. All my opinions revolve around what's good, but two guys dancing around each other, throwing slurs at each other until run and attack. Two people just do a little pivot dance. Little pivot dance until somebody whips out some busted bullshit that From's never gonna fix. I feel you. I feel you. All right, let's go eat what's his face's asshole. I think that should be fun. Bow and magic and faith buffing with Misericord and the backstabber crit weapon could be fun. Yeah, that's actually a really fun dagger to use. And the crazy part was when we first got it, I didn't realize what its crit multiplier was, which is pretty good. So pretty neat. All right, we have to make this awful run back. We actually didn't. So get this shit, DZMI. We went through. We weren't able to beat him, but the funny part is we actually went and beat much more difficult bosses, in my opinion, just because we actually had some resources. Because at the time when we fought him, we had effectively nothing. I mean, like we were going at him with just regular ass shit on it, like mostly. I don't know why I rolled that. Mostly unupgraded weapons, you know. So a lot of big pain in the ass, basically. So that's why we're going back now. We're gonna go fight him again. Black bow is somber, so that means it's gonna be stuck with barrage. I would say for PvPP, composite's probably one of the better ones, I think. Because composite, you can still do the thing. It's got like when I say okay, oh god, we're so dead. When I say okay scaling, I mean like, you know, fat D's nuts all everywhere. But I would say composite, if you're looking for one that you actually want to change the art on, that one's pretty good. The black bow is good for PvE because, you know, whatever. No, don't you come up here! You think this is a game? Okay, that's right. Just leave. Just leave. Boo. You ever use drawstring grease? So, are we... Okay, so there's some serious confusion, I think, on, like, items that buff your bows. Because I think this happened to Zach last night. And honestly, this actually... We got rid of ours, unfortunately, but I think that's where, like, I understand where the confusion comes in. Because drawstring grease does sound like it would buff your bow. But drawstring grease is just a rapid grease utility. So, like, that way you can pop it really quick for, like, a riposte. Or if you're having, like, a short fight or something like that, it's really good for it. However, don't feel bad if you felt like it would buff bows, because drawstring grease absolutely sounds like it would be a grease specifically for bows, right? Like, and I didn't even think about that until Zach said something about it last night. I was like, oh. And I was like, does that buff bows? And I went and looked at it. I was like, no, it's just the rapid, like, fire paper from, like, Bloodborne. So I was like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. And it wasn't. But yeah, no, I totally, like, it made sense in my head. I was like, oh, and I could totally see how somebody would think that due to space off of the name alone. So we're gonna fight this dude naked, as is tradition. We're gonna be running Blue Dancers, Radigans, Era Sting, and Green Turtle for this, because that's probably probably the best setup we can do. I'm gonna keep bleed arrows on, but I'm probably not gonna use them for this fight because hopefully we don't need them. Only problem is that while we're naked, he damn near kills us in one shot. So actually, he will kill us in one hit, as a matter of fact. That he do. No killy Billy. Oh. Boom, baby. Woo! Yeah, so having slightly better gear was definitely the saving grace of that. Because we were on him for like an hour last night because we came in here with, what was it, the composite +9 with like no stat investment whatsoever. So that's definitely the revenge. We did it. All right, well, there we go. We got him done for nothing, basically. Yeah, I remember when we were doing our like first run, which was all like arcane bleedy weedy. I hated the fact that these were still broken. Because now, like, I'm not gonna do like another bleed oriented like arcane build, right? Like I'm not. Even though that's not a bleed weapon, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I'm probably not going to do another arcane build for a long time, probably. So it's really sad that a lot of those weapons were busted, because yeah, I'm probably not doing a run-through with those anytime soon. I missed one stream, and now Nick gone naked, slimy, pew-pew, and I'm thinking of Eli's Elden Ring gremlins that hop around going, hee-hee, can't catch me. You talking about the little green ball? I haven't watched any Eli's run. I need to go check some of that out. I haven't seen any of that. Was he bitching about the, am I gonna do scumbag mage build? I'm actually, other than text edits, I'm actually done with the little silly mage guide I made, so I guess that's a good start for one. I've done one, like, decently far and ended up deleting it, but I don't know if I'll do any, like, YouTube or Twitch stuff of, like, scummy mage build, because I feel like, I don't know, I might do the Nightblade concept was really fun. So I might do something with that, because like some of the night sorceries would be really fun to run through the game, with. There's some hilarious shit you can do with like I was talking to Vagrant the other day about it, and I've got a configuration. What's the night mist thing called? I always forget the damn name of it. The one that you stand in and it does damage. Night Maiden's Mist, there you go. So I was doing Night Maiden's Mist and Rot the other day, and that shit is hilarious. Like, absolutely hilarious. So, don't hit me with Boulder! You think this is a trebuchet game? It's not. I shouldn't do this. Run! But no, yeah, so I had a configuration the other day that was, it actually had a little bit of poison going on, too. So it was like Rot, Poison, and then Night Maiden's Mist, and it was absolutely hilarious. Because bosses, you don't even touch them, they just melt. Am I gonna do Plasudasax? I don't know, actually. I'll probably try to do most, dual wielding the pole blade with bleed and fire and frost twin sword. It's fun, jump attack, surprisingly good. That's awesome. I'm glad you are having the fun. I don't know if we'll do old Plasudasax. I don't see why not. I don't know. Well, I guess for right now, let's go. Now that we mopped that up, that was a little bit quicker than I thought it would be. I suppose we can head out to. I kind of wanted to level up more before we went out to the Forbidden Lands, but we can. My build is done because I don't have Elden Ring. It's okay. It is just video game. I kind of want to go ahead. So like this is gonna be like big fat hard boss night, and the main reason for that is gonna be Rykard. so I'm trying to remember how do you get down to him. I did it the other day just by doing on one of those quick runs, and I cannot remember how to get down to his chamber without doing Volcano Manor's quest. I think you have to go in through the I forget which part of it is you have to go through to get down there. The ray tracing update. Yeah, I can't wait to see how poorly the game runs then. Yeehaw! Oh god, we're dead. And gremlins! Sit it. Hang on a second. I hear something outside. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. What were we doing? I don't remember. Back up, scatter, run. Oh. To the Forbidden Lands. Alright, well, I guess let's keep on heading over the Grand Lift, I suppose. Yeah, dude, I guess I'll just do Volcano Manor's quest, because I can't remember how to get down to Rykard otherwise. I feel like it has something to do with the belfries, maybe? Maybe not. It's one of them gamers. There he is. Oh man, this is gonna be an absolute bitch. God, it's that second hit. Ooh. You not want to do the dungeon to get to him? I don't mind doing like whatever I need to do. I just forget what it is that I need to do. No. No, 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 no. That's what it is. The illusory ball in one of the rooms takes you to the dungeon. That's what it is. Autumn of the Academy has teleporting Iron Virgin to get you in the volcano. Oh, no, I already did that, man. No, I'm talking about, we already did that Cheeto burrito to get our +7 somber. I'm talking about the, where the actual wall was to get there to him. Which I guess we can go do that before we do all this shit here, because there's really not... Our damage, unfortunately, is not going to change very much, which is really sad. This is pretty much the top end of where we're going to be for the rest of the game. I'll just go rip, fuck. Oh, no, I'm just saying, we already did that part. But now that does mean, that's good, though, because that means we have access to that. Brassilis says, no idea what to write, but thanks for doing the do. Thank you, Brassilis. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. What does rip fuck mean? We talk about that? It seems like a little bit scary, you know? Ripping a fat fuck. Rip, comma, fuck man. Who's fuck man?
We rarely risk facets, so about the bird if you rise with
oh god. You out here ripping the Steve Jobs, dude. Oh. It's okay. I got a lot of the implied cation commas too. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this snail right here. All right. No, it's no. What are you talking about? Does leveling increase damage in some way? Yeah, it does. Not a lot though, unfortunately. There's the depraved perfumer's perfumies. I don't think this is the door I was thinking of. Right now, I get to Now I get to desperately try to remember exactly where I'm going here. Because it has been a minute. Yeah, I mean, it can. Leveling up will increase your stats and stuff like that, just depending on kind of what build you're running and if your weapon has, like, scaling on it. So, like, if a weapon has, like, 100 damage, but it scales with strength, you know, if you have a few points in strength, it could do, like, 100 or 200 damage. So... It's back here. I should have gotten the lantern. That's what I should have done. Because this is back towards the regular area. There are no good scaling bows. No, they're all terrible. Every single one of them. The one we're using right now is actually technically one of the better ones. Because I think at full upgrade it's a DD scaling. God, I always miss these stairs. I think this is where we actually have to go. How's everybody doing tonight? Y'all all doing good? We all still Eldened out? Oh, hey! This asshole. This is going to be super fun with a... God damn, it does so much damage. Oh! Did I ever see if great bows helped any? Oh, I don't... Well, I mean, I'm not really looking for help specifically, because the whole point of a challenge run is for it to be tricky. But I would imagine great bows probably wouldn't solve many of the actual struggles we face. I'm sorry, I'm stuck. I don't know how the hell I get stuck on this carpet. It's super low pile, and I have really good wheels in this chair. But yeah, the no, we haven't really, other than things just being relatively difficult, we haven't had, you know, too much trouble outside of that, which is good. Oh dang, what you guys airporting to Vermint or nah? Yeah, poison does stay around for a minute. Yeah, I guess I get caught in the shag carpeting that I don't have. I also don't know why I'm even fighting this guy, but I suppose it's probably worth it. Horribly worth it. I'm gonna get some sippies this time. I'm just gonna lay into him with barrage, and hopefully that helps. It didn't. it did not. There we go. It's a grippy pull of fresh pea carpet. God. God, why I did this to myself, to be honest. The damage was caused by me. Or with the $5 says Yigi. Yigi. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yigi to you as well. Can we get some Yigis in chat? So a little bit of Yigi. Well, this is just the back door to this area. Where the hell is his ass? Don't you have to go like all the way down here or something? Because there's foreskin Freddy over there. He's doing it. Oh right, I decided to not do foreskin Freddy because I realized it would be a massive waste of resources. Is no lantern part of the challenge? It is now, I guess. 'Tis now. I always feel bad for these noodle snakes. They're funny. They're also impossible to hit, apparently. Don't fall. Wanna kill Rykard before I do the rest of this. Don't you noodle me. The man serpent. They even called the man serpent. Oh my god, I didn't notice that. That's really funny. Because we made the jokes about it being like they're just man serpents from Dark Souls, and yet they actually were just like, just call him man serpent. Just let him. I mean, just they know. If you know, you know. Hey, Fonts. Welcome to this. Oh god. I genuinely think I've had an easier time with the dogs Foreskin Pillow Man? God, that is a name. Hi, I'm Foreskin Pillow Man. I'm actually down with getting more Somber 6s because I need to finish upgrading. Open up. Pizza delivery. Or not. Open your hole to me. Really? Wow. Won't even open their hole, shakes my head, Could just stand here. Why even bother? What's inside them? Moisture and noodly hands. All the things you need to stay fresh. If you could become a pile of goop with noodle hands, would you do it? This is called I am okay with wasting arrows, because fuck this shit. I wish they called him Serpent Man, just to be different from Man Serpent. Like Man Spider. I really, like, there's no point in killing that thing. It just repops anyway. There is a way to get it, you get it fondingled over here. You can get it to fall off. Well, that's a lost cause. Do it. Clip off. I know you can. I think you have to come over a little bit farther. This. Aha! You know, it's kind of hilarious, like, how little damage that, like, doing it when it's open. Like, it's only double damage, which really isn't, the context of it, that much. It's not even that much. Man Spider's probably my favorite alternate universe Spider-Man. What, just that it's just a bunch of spiders and Mega Man? It's pretty scary. Oh my god. Trying to get me on the stink, y'all. They're trying to stinkify me. Like that one song by Disturbed. Stinkify. This guy's job is literally just to throw poop grenades. What a sad job. I actually don't quite remember what I'm doing down here. There's Capra Demon. Oh, I'm just kidding. It's totally different. Oh, this sucks. Dick, I'm not gonna fight Foreskin Fatty, but I'll sit here and fight this Iron Maiden. Wait, did I not fight? Who did I not fight? Foreskin Fatty? You talking about the one here? Oh, I mean, I guess we could do it. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do the cheese strategy for it. Oh no, OCD. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, I had a lot of garbage. That's a lot of garbage over there. Mind if I come back across the street from my garbage? You know, I thought that was gonna be the hottest air shot ever, but it just wasn't. It was actually really sad. Oh, this whole thing's about to get sad. Why did it not grab that? Oh no, my boxes. Oh, this is a mess. Well, where's a fine pickle we've gotten ourselves into? Go ahead and grab this. I'm already in a pickle. Damn, they do so much. Well, okay, hang on. In their defense, they don't really do that much damage. I don't have any health. Have you done the bridge jump to skip thrusty tubs? I don't know the hell that means. It's probably the bridge skip that this is probably why I may not even release that little guide video I did, because I feel like most of the shit that I've got in there now is just common knowledge, because people are deep. I don't know. 0-bit run? I mean, we may as well be, well, at this point, doing this level shit, we may as well just have 0. Let me grab my refuse. Continue onwards and upwards. I don't know if I ever came around this side. And that's cool, because I ain't shit down here, so that's good. I'm glad I didn't waste my time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I also like that it's got the Capra Demon jump attack that just goes like 5 times in a row. Yeah, that was actually how we raised the bridge, was the skippity. They're like, all right, Capra Demon moveset, but do it like 3 times in a row. The reason we're dying so fucking much is I have no idea where I'm going. I genuinely don't. I have no clue right now. Oh no, they are actually just straight up. Hey, Literacy, 52 months says I'll be back from visiting family on Friday. See y'all then. All right, thank you, Literacy. I appreciate it. You the bomb. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have to do the damn right. It literally involves Foreskin Freddy. No, I was making sure that we were doing this the right way, which is hilarious that I'm making this run because we actually don't need to. We actually do not need to be doing this at all. Because I already have the damn Grace over there in the first place. But thank you, Literacy. Y'all give Literacy some love in the old chat. I don't know if we gave old Clarkus any love. Oh, Clarkus Aurelius. Yeah, gotta do Skin Man. We'll do Skin Man. I see that you and Annie Fairy did. Do you see that? And I'm gonna take my foreskin looking ass. Where do I want to go? Oh yeah, I guess we never. No, because we got the guest hall. We're good. We're good. Question is, how many bleed arrows do I have, and do I have enough to kill this guy? I think we do. If I think we do. I think we'll have enough. I made a button for this. I'm proud of you, Fairy. Woo. All right, time to do Foreskin Freddy. This guy can absolutely kill you here. I fucking can't stand him. Like when I'm doing the runs up here, it's the worst. I'm gonna put up with this idiot. So it just doesn't stagger. Doesn't even stagger. You love to see it. Big L on that one. You did great, Fairy. I'm still proud of you. Still proud of you. Time to get nudie. I actually only have 63 bleedy arrows, which I do not think is going to be anywhere near enough. And I'm all out of rhodoids, too. Oh, pincushion. The old Foreskin Freddy. Oh, Foreskin Freddy. Foreskin Freddy's technically the dude on the stairs. The guy up here is not. Oh, I don't know either. I mean, I could just do it. It'd actually it's good to know if they did patch it out though. Yeah, the input read's horrible. Like, I wasted so many, God damn, I just realized how many arrows I wasted. Fuck. Thing's got so much range. This might actually be a really hard fight for Bo. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, this might end up being really tough. That's okay. Yeah, break lock on. That's what I asked for. God, fuck me. This is gonna be a hard fight with Bo. Oh, jeez. Well, I think like when they can dodge, because like when you think about something like Barrage, it makes sense that they would be able to dodge some of it. But at the same time, it is a skill you're spending FP on, so it does suck that they, whatever. I might get a shitload of damage in. We'll see. We will see. But at this point, I think I'm good. I need to, I'm trying to think of what I might want to do here. I'm definitely going to use bleed arrows for a little bit of it. It also makes me realize that the Godskin duo is going to be nightmarish. That's okay. I wanted a challenge anyway. That's all good. I think I'm gonna lower our damage potential here and just equip some gear, because this might allow us to tank a few hits. We had to do this for God, one of the Godwinos. I already forgot which one. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Carl. At least lets me not get obliterated by that. I think it's just gonna be about like spacing here, because most attacks other than the turbo poke we should be okay with. I'd love to be able to target him. Oh, I love getting stuck on trash. That's probably been my biggest enemy, I think. Oh Lord. Okay. Should be a good chance for Barrage. Shit, stuck on stuff again. Oh God, that's the pancake. Ye olden pancake. Oh my God, little Kale just yelling. Why does it keep fucking breaking lock on? Shit, that's frustrating. It's extremely frustrating in a fight like this. Just because, like, there's so much trash I can already get stuck on, you know? Oh no! Whoop! Slick catch there. Can we double check to see if the foreskin that cheese strat has been fixed? Because I feel like it probably has, and I need to take it out of that. I need to take it out of the video tonight if that's the case. We got it, everybody. Shoot arrow tip cheeseburgers at him. Uh-oh.
Let's get some poop in the chat. We did it.
Honestly, that gives me hope for that actually gives me hope for Godskin duo, because I feel like we can probably use Trena arrows to sleep the turbo one, Mr. Chungo, and then beat up Thinny Winnie. This should be fine. There's always the fog glish as well. Is the fog glish what we were just I've done it like several times. That's the hardest time I've had doing it yet, which means it might have been fixed. my trying to fin an arrow. Oh jeez. Oh, right, because it's that portal when you go walking around over here, right? Yeah, that's what it is. No wonder I couldn't remember where he was. It's this silly area over here. All right, gang. I'm gonna need some moral support from chat for this this shit coming up, because I don't think you guys understand how hard this shit's probably gonna be. This is probably gonna be harder than anything we did in base game, because Rykard without the little special stick and just bow is going to be a bitch. This is gonna be absolutely ridiculous. Like it's just controllers just going. Cool. Wow. Yeah, I guess my controller disconnected, so I just kind of kept running. I'm sure you'll be fine. Nice run off ledge, streamer. Yeah, no, yeah, see my... Jesus Christ. I still haven't been able to figure out if that's a problem with the DualSense or if that's just... I don't know what it is. The amount of controller issues I've had in Elden Ring specifically is probably more than I've had in the past, like, 10 years of playing PC gaming. I mean that seriously. Like, I think there have been more disconnects, false inputs, God knows whatever else, specifically with this game, than I've seen with anything else. Like, it... Again, I strongly disagree that this is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Like, if for any reason, the technical issues alone are absolutely horrible. I've had, I mean, well, so the it works fine for me thing, again, doesn't really help much, but, I mean, if it helps at all, when it comes to streaming, which, I mean, I stream every single night pretty much, well, 5 nights a week, I have had probably 0 controller issues for the most part, other than, like, maybe some weird, obtuse-ass game out there. And I clock a lot of hours playing games just because it's my job. So, it's impressive how many disconnects and issues I've had with this versus, like, other games. I'll do it. Actually, do I want to kill them? Eh. I wonder if I can get them to fall off. Oh, sick. That's good. Counter damage. Nice. I think Vigor might be on the list of things to upgrade here soon. It's getting pretty bad. Oh, okay. I thought that was kind of the gist of it there, Kunzer. I normally don't fuck with, like, number rankings in general. It's just with how many people were just like, bro, this game perfect. And I'm like, I don't think it is. Like, it's even technical issues aside, I don't think Elden Ring's perfect. Really great. Definitely not perfect. I've actually thought about changing out this little 8-bit DOE adapter and see if maybe that can't be causing the problem, though, because if that was the case, we wouldn't have had issues with because we had issues with, like, the Xbox controller doing that too. So, and that's the big difference with that is that's a dedicated wireless adapter, you know. So I think if that's also doing it, that's going to be a huge kind of indicator that something going on with either the system or the game itself. I use an 8-bit DOE adapter specifically for my DualSense. That's it. It's the only one I use it on. I don't need to kill this thing, but I'm just gonna make a mistake and do it, I guess. How me do? On a scale of cucumber to 1996 Honda Prelude? Oh, that's easily like a Toyota Camry, like a 2001 Camry, I think. Actually, I think 2001 Camrys are more reliable and stable than Eldon. But I can't actually say that in confidence. I wish Sony would make like an official DualSense like wireless adapter, because they did one for the DualShock 4. Eventually, it took them like 96 years, but they did do it. You know, finally. Yeah, but a buddy of mine was talking about the other day about how he's finally buying a new car, and he's like, I really don't need to. He's like technically, he's like, my 2001 Avalon, he's like, it has 250,000 miles on it, and I'm like, oh my god. He's like, I mean, it still runs great. He's like, I just want to get a new car. Like, I was like, okay. I'm like, damn, 250,000 miles. I mean, Toyotas literally are just unbreakable. Like, they're insane. Well, I'll test that glitch a little bit later on my own again, just to make sure it's doable. Because if it's not doable, I gotta take it out of the video. Boy, shield enemies suck. Ugh. I'm probably better off just making this run, to be honest. I can try, but there's one particular Lizardo up here that's just an absolute asshole. So we do have the ability to craft frosty wasty arrows, but my issue is that we do not have the ability to we don't have the ability to do farm out the rime crystal buds yet, so I can't use frost arrows reliably, which really sucks. So it's gonna be the whole thing's gonna be a big pain in the butt. What does this stone sword key even give you? Frame drops is what it gives you. I think did I ever even come down here? Hey man, I'm always down to learn. Oh, this is just a shortcut back here. Yeah. Shoot. Well, that's poop. I call this the slappy room. There's like a lot of slapping happening there. Lots of slapping happening. Hey girl, I'm getting ready to go attempt to kill Rykard. You guys excited? You know what? Actually, we could progress the. Okay, here's the deal. If we have a ton of trouble with Rykard, which I 100 anticipate we're gonna have trouble with it, I would say if we have trouble with him, we'll have to progress Forbidden Lands a little bit, and then. And then farm out Rime Buds, and then also Pinion, and... Yeah, we'll do that. Do the Rime Bud, Pinion, all that stuff. Because I think we'll probably need those. He also can be bled. Now, I don't know if going bleed arrows the entire way is worth it, but I do think the bleed arrows are going to definitely be important, at least maybe for like second phase. Oh god, I don't know. That second phase is going to be hard. I think that's also going to be one of those situations where we might just need to. Well, I mean, this might be where we actually have to level up vigor, because going through that long of a fight, level 69. Whoop. Going through that long of a fight is gonna be pretty brutal. That is a long encounter. Two more damage. I know. Don't you guys love that scaling? Isn't it nice? It's really good. I wonder if is he immune to poison? Because I think he's immune. Well, actually, I know he's immune to rot. Or extremely resistant. But I can't remember if he's immune to poison. Oh, just farm out the spears and just shoot him out of your bow? Perfect. Perfect. All of these options, good options. I don't know if that's a big investment on Arcane just to get that proc, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not impressed with any of the damage we've gotten from leveling up Dex in the first place. Like, if I respec right now and just went full Arcane, we would probably lose, if I'm being honest, like 30 damage, maybe. If that. God, probably less. It'd probably be closer to like 20. Oh, jeez. That's true. Old Redaniel does it. Why can't we? It's the bulbous wizard. And guess who's getting ignored? I got it. Why are bows terrible? Is it just because you're not, you aren't supposed to do a bow only run? That, wasn't towards that. I'm just, at this. You guys ready? Because this is the beginning of, oh, man. You know what? We can at least fast travel out of here, so that's good. So how about we do... get some LFGs in chat if you guys are pumped. Before we get too deep into this, let's go stock up on regular arrows at least. Because given how long this fight is, we might need to use bleed. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to use bleed. We're probably gonna need to use we might have to use the holy arrows too, just as like a backup form of damage, just because we're gonna run out like during this fight. I can already see that coming. We don't have a lot of cold bones, which really sucks, but I can't really make any more because we just don't have any. We don't have that hot rhyme bud. You technically do magic arrows, but I would really prefer to do this. It takes three rhyme crystal buds to make one arrow anyway, which sucks ass. You think it would be one, but it's not.
Always.
You guys wanted the challenge run. Here you go. I guess this is gonna be. Oh god.
Nice to do business.
Where's Poison Arrow Man? He's the isolated merchant in. Shoot, which one is that? It's not nomadic. Is it the one over here? Or is he out in Caelid? I can't remember where Poison Man is. Because this is Fuego Man. No, Fuego Man's right here. It might be him. Rodambo with spamming its skill might actually do real good here because huge enemy means all the arrow rains are going to hit. That is true. Are you sure it's the guy who's the early one in Caelid? I don't know about bows being main weapon if that's like not intended anymore. It certainly feels like it's intended now, given the fact that they actually have like move sets. Are we sure it's the merchant near the telescope? That's this guy right here, and he sells infinite fire arrows. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look it up. I also needed to check something else anyway, so I figured I'd just load up old Cloudflare. I don't need them. I don't need them right now anyway. I'd actually rather grab fire arrows anyway. So let's go do that. Because this should be fire arrow man. Because I remember talking about it last night. Yeah, he's fire arrow man. So this is not poison man. All right, cool. I just wanted to dump my I just wanted to dump my runes before I went into poop down. So the other big problem here is that I'm pretty sure we're gonna get one shot even with our gear on. So this may be naked Nedrick time. All right, so confirmation. That dude, the one by the that guy right there, he sells fire arrows just for future reference. All right, boys and girls, here we go. We're starting at 9:53. So, oh god. Oh, thanks for the spear. I appreciate it. Oh god. Maybe I want to like, I don't know if going like max range here is gonna count for shit, but whatever, I guess. Considering that did 0 damage. Oh right, we have to start the. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, that. Oh my god. So much damage. This is gonna be nuts. It's not bad damage. It's not, but that's also my, that's also barrage. The cool thing is, though, we could theoretically spam barrage during this. Oh. Like we could shift over to Cerulean. The nice part is we have plenty of bleedy arrows. Let me actually see what the bleed proc rate is on him. I need to go grab the. Oh, that move is gonna suck. Maybe we should. Oh, max range might come in handy big time here. I just realized why. There's a couple moves that might end up being like really, really good for us actually and give us some big openings. Like the. All right. Let's do that instead of. Oh, Dancer's almost 40 AP. I can't lose that. Radigan's is considerably less nowadays. That does mean we miss out on some health. But, like, let's be honest, I'm dying in one hit anyway. So, who gives a shit? Let me see what the range is on that. I think I might actually be able to outrun that one. Hey, Casey! How you doing? Let's run regular arrows for a little while we get the strat down, and we'll start pumping bleed and frost and stuff like that. Well, we're not gonna be able to do frost, but you get what I'm saying. I wonder if I fire it normal, like if I do like just an aimed. Does that hit? No. I think I have to wait till they. Well, it depends. I kind of want to see what max range is once they pop. So, like, can I go all the way back here? Okay. So I can get some. I can get some pretty good range out the gate. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's going to be such a long fight and, like, one shit input or, like, one bad dodge on my part. That's going to be a huge problem. Oh, man. Yeehaw. They remember off the top of their head where the stamina regen flask is? I'm gonna stay relatively close because I don't know if it actually matters here. We're gonna go ahead and fire off. I think I can see it mattering on is this. And I'm trying to figure out the easiest way to get through that. It might be to haul in forward and just roll right before the quake actually hits us, but there is a lingering hitbox on it, so I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure if that'll work. We could also go... oh, that's true. My controller dying at the wrong moment. Or disconnecting. Oh. Oh. I don't think that one can be jumped. Most of the stuff that you can jump will not have like a quake effect to it that like spouts out of the ground or something. That one, on the other hand, though, it might just be worth it just to run right. Yeah, because that's... So doing it early like that, right as he comes out of the ground, definitely not a good call. It's just tricky timing. I've never really had to dodge that too much because of where we were playing before and like the amount of staggers we got with the stabby lance. So we're gonna get to see some moves a bit more often than we did the first go around because you get a lot of staggers with the pokey staff thingy. So we'll see. Good job, Org. God, that's a hell of a linger on that. And if he's going to do that every time, I wonder... Like, the snakeheads, well, I'll get the rhythm down on those again, but that big quake is going to be really tough to deal with. It might just be a runaway move. But it also goes really far, too. Well, I mean, it's not a super difficult move if you have, like, you know, the ability to tank one hit. So we'll see. We shall see. I'm gonna wait to start dumping until he... Okay, that's poison, which is fine. Deal with that. God, I tried waiting the last second. That's tough. Whew. I'll try jumping it. We'll see. I don't think that's a jump basement though, but we just talked about that a second ago though. Yeah, go inside is rough too. It's always crazy like when you're running like a low vigor build like this and you know naked. You realize like some of the moves that you kind of didn't pay much attention to. You're like, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, runaway is also not the solution. Look at how far it goes. Ooh, that's tough. Stamina is going to be a real big problem here, too. This is the only reason I think Radigans might still come in handy. Like, I really like the max range, but, man, having that, losing out on those extra points of stam sucks. Not super worried about the damage aspect of it. For the most part, yeah, I don't have to worry about touching his lava juice. Correct. Let's try staying a little bit closer. Let's see if that does us any favors. God damn, the width of that thing is insane.
That's what she said.
All right. There's gonna be a bunch of deaths like this though, where we're actually messing around with Yeah, I have, and they don't sell it in small bottles from what I've seen, Casey. All I've seen it in is like the giant ass 2 liters, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not doing that. I did level vigor. What are you talking about? I put like 2 points in it. Come on, guys. Let's get real close. Yeah, even rolling it at the last second there. Maybe it's the other problem too is if I'm in the middle of attacking, I can't break. Like I'll probably be out of stamina if I do barrage. So it might just be one of those things where we only get like 2 shots at a time, unless we're regenerating stamina super fast. I do kind of want to try. I want to try seeing what the turtle shield does to see if it's even worth like throwing my convictions on the bow only runaway. I mean, it wouldn't really be. It'd just be a supplementary item to help, but I don't want to be running on the turtle shell on my back all day. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to just run that. Oh, that one sucks. Oh god, I forgot about that one too. Woo! I have not been able to find a 20-ounce one anywhere. Tastes like space. Coca-Cola's out here trying anything at this point. Like, I wonder what's the regen even look like on this? If I did... Oh, right, because out of combat. Oh, you're good, Zelda. You don't have to do that. Oh, this time you don't do the head noodle? Of course. Why would you? God, even if I could tank 1 hit, this would be so much easier. You get so much health. Oh. I really want to do bleed arrows to push, but let's see if a rune art can get me we're doing this. I'm gonna make this a proper attempt, I guess. Maybe the rune art can get us to a point where we're at least tanking a hit. Fuck, dude. Ah, that sucks. I couldn't see because of the poison. Y'all, this is gonna be hard as shit. This is gonna be tough. Oh. Yeah, I'd say top 5 things I hate happening with like boss fights. I can't stand like visual obfuscation. That's the worst. You're like, cool, cool, cool. Love not being able to see. Well, that was a pretty good. Attempt, though. Not great, pretty good. I have to be really, really careful with stamina here. I don't remember what this is. Lava. That is so fucked up. I got stuck on a rock. Dude, I hate getting stuck on geometry too. Sucks. How much does one arrow do? What, like right now? You can see. I had Coke coffee on stream before? I didn't say Coke coffee. I actually like coffee Coke. I think it's pretty good. There was another type of Coke that was gross though. Shit, which one was it? I can't remember. You can't just run it either. Fuck. I think of some alternate stuff here. I'm gonna wear a little bit of gear. Let's see if we can get to the point where we can at least tank one hit. One hit from this would be better than where we're at now, I think, as long as it's staying light load. And stamina's really tough too for this. Oh right, I did say I was gonna try to jump it. We can see if we can do that. Yeah. Well, I hit the button, but I guess no do. I guess no do. I've done like cherry vanilla. God, I kind of want like a cherry Coke now. Fuck. Hey Jay Breakup, what's up, man? How you doing? Break free from your chains that are causing you pain. Really wish I had those freezy arrows, like a lot of freezy arrows, and a lot of bleedy arrows for that matter. That'd be very handy. Oh, that is a nay. That is a nay on the jumping. Yeah, most of the jumpy attacks, if they've got like a comes out of it, then you're probably not gonna be able to jump it. With bonus defense at max HP and armor, it might be. The only problem with it is that like we're still getting one shot with gear. So I mean, like just going naked with Dancer Charm, we definitely at least have like some kind of glass cannon-y properties going on. Oh, that's right. The director's cut for PC did come out. Forgot about that. Get a little bit closer. Oh, shit. Oh. Why the serpent's arms attached even? Why even do? Just wind it down, trying to chill before going to bed? Nice. Nice. Mighty Shot would probably be okay. Mighty Shot, though, I'd have to switch over to the composite bow, and that's not fully upgraded. I mean, shit, this isn't either, but you get what I'm saying. God, my stamina, fuck. Oh, it's so hard to get away from. I'm trying to remember if I got hit by that most of the time when I was doing a regular run. I don't remember getting hit by that all the time. I just realized you asked where are the arms even attached and not why are the arms even attached. Both are valid questions. So I thought you said why. Now I'm seeing you said where. Yeah, I think they're attached to like the little that gross like mass that it's got like floating around or whatever. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do if you're like in that. You know what I mean? I don't know what you do. I guess you just take the hit. Too bad you can't put like Bloodhound Step on a weapon or something like that, or a bow rather. The fight's not frustrating, at least. It's just tough. There's a lot going on. Jump does not dodge it at all. Hey, look! Alright, that's it. No, it's a run and dodge at the last second kind of deal. Wow, even the poison kills us! Oh, this is gonna be nuts! Oh my god. This little cat's just walking around just going meow, 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 meow. It's, I mean, it's forever. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how his little cat vocal cords haven't just given out. Does it all the time. Even when he's got everything in the world and he's been played with so much, it's still time to scream. Yeah, Skullmania in Phase 2 is going to be less than fun. I keep thinking, boy, he sure does a lot more attacks than he used to. Which, I guess that's true. And it's mainly true because he's not getting staggered. I think that's the big one, right? Do the third one. Shit. That move, that's gonna be that and the skulls are gonna be the big killer for us, I think. Because there's no reliable way for me to get away from that. We designed this for the spear. Why isn't he using the spear? What madman wouldn't use the spear we placed right in front of him? Why are you not using the spear? Why are you doing this? What an idiot. Maybe we should get the fizz damage reduction flask thingy too. That might be good. Those snippies. What? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta try some more strategies with that. Maybe running at a maybe running like diagonal forward might be good, because if it's conal, then that means we technically could reach a safe spot a little bit faster than running backwards. I don't know. Dark 3 is actually a very popular game. Yeah, it's extremely popular. Dark 2's kind of become like the hipster thing. I mean, Dark 2 has redeeming qualities. We just pick on it all the time, but it's definitely become the more that's not it either. Fuck. Oh. There's got to be a reliable way to dodge that. And I don't know if maybe it's staying in close and making sure it doesn't happen as often, but then if it does happen, it's going to catch us off guard and we're going to get eaten up big time. I think Dark Souls 2 actually has more items than Eldon. Still, somehow. I mean, if you pregame it and run early, yeah, you can get away from it, but like, hell of a commitment. Why was I not running there? Like, God, I don't know if it's got to be this fucking adapter or something. I keep blaming it on other shit, but like, I'm holding down the button and they just won't run. So I don't know what to do with that. It's always the worst on stream, too, to ever complain about controller issues, because I blame the controller. I'm really not. I'm trying not to. I'm really not. I just don't know why holding down circles not, like, starting the run cycle. Which, again, I've never really had that trouble with, like, other salesy games. It's just this one in particular that just has so many weird controller issues for me. I keep thinking it has to be my problem, right? What, Dark Souls 2 DZMI? I mean, I feel like it's kind of loaded, right? Because the you know, I think like saying it's the worst Souls game. I mean, one of them has to be the worst, right? It has to. Just by nature of existence, but I think a lot of people don't mean it like, oh, this is just absolute dog shit, don't ever play it. I mean, one of them's got to be the worst. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I think we need to fight. I think we need to fight close. I think that might be our only option. I really want to like try to outrange him, but I think we do have to fight it close. Hey, what? Why don't we try going like big max range type deal? I'm actually gonna try dropping the turtle talisman too. Let's try to do max range and let's stay really far away after he pops out and just kind of see how it plays out. And just to catch everybody up, no, that attack, I know lots of people have suggested I jump that attack. That attack is not jumpable. I wish it were. He's got a huge gap closer. Or not. God, I really hate that attack. I really, really, really do. I don't know what to do about it. It's the only one he's using, too. Like, I do not remember that being such a prevalent attack in the original runs. And that might be because of the staggers knocking him out of that one, but that one sucks. I enjoy that this build has led to multiple instances of having to get close with your ranged weapon to be effective. Yeah. It might be a ranged only one, yeah. Which is probably why we saw very little of it unless we got super far away. God, look at the range on it. Oh, that's ridiculous. I think it's the input queuing, too, that's causing us some trouble. Unbelievable! That attack is in... Yeah, we have to play close. There's no way around this. I would rather dodge the snake head like 1,000 times than deal with that, because at least that I'm like, okay, I got this. Like, that's unreal. Sib's got a great question, and I feel like that is a question that does not actually get answered very often, because people do talk about variety in that game. I think Dark Souls 3 actually had just as much variety. I think it just came down to the fact that it was like maybe not the type of variety people were looking for. Dude, how sick would that be though if you did have torrent for this? Oh, yeah, dealing damage. We're gonna kind of run into a similar issue that we had with Spikoid early on, where we're going to be in order to apply damage, we're going to be put into some really bad like positions several times, which are going to end up just waffling me. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, I guess that answers that question. Gonna be a long, long fight. Shit. Yeah, god damn it, we gotta build. So pay attention there when that happens. And if you see, like, I'm firing a shot, it's because I'm trying to cancel barrage. But because of the input queuing, what ends up happening is we fire off a regular shot, which the regular shots are the worst in your entire, like, toolkit. Like, that shit is... Like, your regular shot is absolute garbage. So you never want to do it because it takes way too long to pull. That's why you see me basically jump shotting and roll shotting the entire way through, because there's that move takes so long. Yeah, pay attention every time I get caught by that, and it's always because I ability queued, and it's my fault, but still it just feels so terrible. I think I've just gotta just not spam R1s on barrage. I need to count exactly how many I want to do. Yeah, he's about to do the thing here in a second. That's Munch. You got that Munch. Oh, that's raw. Oh my god. Cannot. Okay, so let's talk about the wave really quick. So the big quake, it is very difficult to dodge into it because it has a lingering hitbox. Very difficult to dodge out of it because it comes out in a cone, and it's very difficult to run away from it because it actually goes really far. So the best way to handle it is normally to try to read him, and as soon as he holds up his big old snake penis, you have to run in the direction you want to go and then dodge at the very last second. That is the most reliable way to handle that so far from the looks of it. So you have to be running and then roll at the last second. You can technically run out of it, I think, if you're already like pre-gaming it on the run. But again, that would require you to be pre-gaming it on the run.
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
Which is not very good. Oh, yeah, Ford. I wish Ford was a little bit better, so. Just like I was suggested for it, but it doesn't matter. Thanks for the resub, Hunter. I appreciate it. That fat tier 3. God damn. Thank you, buddy. I really do appreciate y'all. Give old Hunter some love in chat. I appreciate it. Give this man some love for his tier 3. Have we done better than half health yet? Well, will we? No, I don't think so. I think that's our PB. You know what, though? We're honestly not doing too bad. We really aren't. I mean, the fact that that still hits us even when we're already running and we do the dodge roll, that's pretty poop. But we're not doing too bad. Phase 2, honestly, might be a little bit easier. Because at least in Phase 2, we don't have the Quake move at all, I don't think, right? Who else got fingies? I know y'all got fingies. Roll some fingies out. Yeah, because like the Quake, that's obviously what has killed us the most so far. Is it Snake Bite? No. It's Quake and then the Poison. So we just have to figure out a way to kind of avoid those. Poisons just run away most of the time unless he puts it in like a really irregular spot. Can we munch? Not allowed to munch. It's pretty bad when I get excited when he does that move. I'm like, hooray! Thank God! No triple. After that big munch, we can also go for a barrage on that. That move, man. He munching. Wow, holy shit. I didn't know, I didn't think we had gotten hit by that, but alright. Oh yeah, that would have been neat, Sib. So ball only equals no armor, no Eldenanus. Correct. Good, correct. Eldenanus is actually dead. It's really sad. Well, we'll say Eldenanus was banished back to their realm. Let's, I really don't want to do bleed arrows. But I do want to try it and see what kind of progress we can do now that we've had some, good attempts. Good job, Nick. You did great. You did great. Oh, we're gonna be a god by the end of this. Gonna be some nerd screeches at the end of this whole thing. Do you think if streamer income was directly proportionate to like challenge runs and hard modes, you see a lot more people playing hard mode stuff on Twitch? People be like, I did a hard thing, give me $1. I guess that's kind of like speedrunning to a degree, right? What? Then people would love like Elden Ring difficulty and stuff because they'd be like, oh man, we're about to do it. If this is a god-devouring serpent, you got it to eat you. Does that mean you turned into a god? That was exactly what Kunzer was saying a second ago. It can't be that bad now, right, Sanguine, right? You think people gave you more money? People do things. I don't know. There are a few things out there that pay really well that people are just not willing to do. Like, being a garbage man actually pays a shitload, but most people aren't willing to do it. Being garbage man pay a lot of money. Oh, I totally spaced that. Yeah, but doesn't it take like 5 seconds to do the extreme version now, especially if you got some people in there with you? All right, Ra, take it easy. I heard God devouring anus. There's several ways to think about that. All pretty unique. All right. We aim to please. I should be a garbage man. Like if streaming ever goes belly up, I'd do it. I actually like low key. I really like labor-based jobs. We're doing a triple. I do wish that move was more consistent, because sometimes he does the double, sometimes he does the triple. It's really confusing. Mainly from a damage-oriented standpoint. Don't worry, Nick, you're already garbage man of our hearts. I don't even make as much as a garbage man. How can I be the garbage man in your hearts? How could I? Actually, I don't know. Maybe, I think garbage... Yeah, I'm pretty sure garbage men actually make more than I do. Yeah. Considering most of them work for the state, too, that means they're going to get those banging-ass benefits. Tough job, man. Oh, I'm synthetic garbage man? Damn. Not even a real garbaggio, man. I hate poison. Yes, I do. Let's go left on this. Go for it, Noodle Meister. This might be the most afraid I've ever been to do damage to a boss. You take our garbage links. I haven't had any garbage links tonight, as a matter of fact. I had that one from Jigakuro earlier that's like an MP4 in Discord. But I think that was about it. I take me home, Karu, to the blue, high below, well, but then you. Still waiting? It's a good song by Sum 41. Am I still waiting for this one to... I'm dead. If you're in the barrage when he does the thing, you just fucking die. You just fucking die. So am I still waiting for this world to stop hating and find a good reason. Can't find hope to believe in. Dude, early Sub 41 was like killer. Matter of fact, it was all killer, no filler. Yeehaw! I really need a barrage after that. The triple! What is that shit? Link, I'm sorry. I touched his fucking wet ass scales, and then he's gonna be like, "You dead, bitch." Like, I didn't even touch the teeth.
Invite you, everybody, no pressure. Put your mind at ease. That's right.
Yeah, I don't think so, Jigakuro, because like streaming would go belly up probably, I would say around the time I'm like 38, and then my voice is gonna start deteriorating. So go. Can't find a good reason. Can't find hope to believe in. Drop dead, bullets in my head. Your words are like a gun in here. Can't change the state of the nation. We just need some motivation. Can't see the poison. Can't do it. Can't see the forest for the trees. Yummy, yummy. Don't do it. I see you thinking about it, and I can't run it right now. All right. Then we agree. Who am I ignoring? What did I do? Oh shit, did I ignore Sinless?
Why in the movie got to be so big? It's so hard to get through it, the bad dude.
All right, what we got? Here's some garbage link for you. What's this? Is it actually garbage? I hope so. We saw this last night. It was greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Elena, and here to offer you an accord. Use it to traverse great distances. So the interesting thing about this, right, is that this joke has been made probably 18 million times, because this happened last night where we had another accord joke, and I was like, all right, what are they going to do? What are they going to do to sideswipe it, right? They didn't really do anything. Who was it that linked that, actually? That was the, I don't know what the hell it was. But anyway, thank you, Sinless, for $5.05. I don't know if we actually saw that on stream. I did see that on Twanter earlier, though. Yeah, it was KC, because we were worried about a VOD mute, which ended up not happening, by the way, so you're good. You good. Yeah, the car footage, there you go. I didn't ignore you. So special arrows are not quite as insane as you think they'd be. Like, bleed arrows are really good. But, I mean, they also require a lot of time and effort to farm out, right? So, I mean, there's already so much prep with this that it sucks to have to then go far. Like, for example, like, bleed arrows, they're not hard to farm, but it does take time. We still have to get pinions and all that crap, and then we gotta go get the blood roses, and then we gotta make them, and yada yada. So it's just extra time. So it's good to like really get your rhythm down on the boss with regular arrows, which already do fantastic damage. And then if you're really feeling saucy, keep the special arrows on hand. That way you can have a nice banging attempt. Like right here, I might start pumping bleed just to see if I can get a couple bleed procs before the phase change. Lord Almighty, it's the triple. Oh shit. Lord Almighty. Oh god, I was right on the edge. Oh, the amount of attempts that have been absolutely rocked by that move suck. Dang, man, can't even pretend you've never seen the meme before to make it feel good like that other meme. Well, now I feel bad. I wasn't trying to do that. I still think it's funny. It's just the accord joke has been made so much at this point. So like anytime I see it, I'm like, all right, what's the remix on this? What we got? We gotta be doing something different, right? We wouldn't be making this otherwise. And now I can't use bleed arrows because how could I drop the 69? Shit, man, I'm starting to think I don't even have the time to. You can also agree that cerulean flasks are probably the way to go here because you know we can't heal in this fight. Considering we're just dead. the only iteration I've seen. I still loved it, Sinless. Thank you for sharing. Ultima got me feeling like Poo Poo Patty Senor now. Poo Poo Patty Senor. I would love it if we had like unlimited frost arrows and shit for this, because then we could run frost arrow main, or no, bleed arrow main, then frost arrow, like, you know, every like 15-20 seconds. Drop dead bullets. Oh, I just realized we've run out of arrows. We're at 82, which means we haven't auto replenished, which means we have burned through like 500 arrows on this attempt. Oh my god. Don't do it. Don't eat the cake. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Feeling slick. It's a poo-poo poison. I don't like. Oh god, I hate that attack because he goes underground for it. Well, he doesn't go underground. The model just clips underground because whatever. In the arms of the snake man, I will be. Damn, we got 69 on both arrows. Holy shit. This is amazing. You bad run, boy. I can't even see it underneath me. Like, it doesn't seem like it's hitting me, but I guess it is. I guess just dry me out, Debbie. Wonder if I just spam dodge rolls instead of running. That would also work. Let's try that next time. Let's try dodge rolling to the right since we have long dodge because we're nakey. Spamming like 3 dodge rolls might actually get us in the right space for it. And that would prevent the whole, like, I'm sprinting. Let me try to sprint into a dodge roll where it doesn't register the input and shit. So it might be a safer strat to just spam that. Granted, we'll come out of it with a lot lower stamina than we do otherwise, but whatever. You can, yeah, you can buy some status arrows. Yes. Some of them. We need to get good arrows. Because if I don't, we're gonna have like a really good attempt, and then we'll get stuck halfway through with no arrows to kill it, which would really suck. I don't want to fumble. I told you guys when this started, man. This is where's the stamina or where's the max damage or damage up at full health flaskoid thing? Where's that? Well, I'll go buy arrows if somebody wants to, because I don't remember where the hell that is. I wish we could just do ice arrows. Or maybe the talisman then. That's what I'm thinking of. Sorry. I don't know. Maybe there is a flask equivalent of that, right? I think there is. That might be better than Radigan's butthole. Yeah, let's check up on Cloudflare error. Yeah, Bella's being an absolute asshole to Kale, and I'm sure trying to attack him because there's food involved. It's amazing that that cat loves her so much because she is so mean to him. I mean, we're grateful for it because he is a muscle beast, so thank God he doesn't hate her, because then he'd just eat her. The Muscle Meister. Oh, Flask version would be pretty good, because I mean that's extra damage on top of it. Considering our secondary effect right now is just the don't lose runes thing. Oh, it's in the Lux ruins? Ooh. Guess we're gonna go out of our way for that, I think. Which, let me go take a look at these. Let me see if there's one of these that's worth grabbing. I mean, our talisman setup right now is pretty good. Oh, I'm thinking of the yellow ruins that are out in Hey Archon! 60 months, there's Mr. Bits. How do? What's up, buddy? How you been? Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the resub. We're doing Rykard bow only right now, which is very tough. Because right now I think we're doing dexterity knot. Let's grab stone barb because we might actually get lucky. Yeah, let's grab stone barb because I think we might get lucky on like staggers with that at least, which would be nice. I don't think we will, but it might be handy. I can imagine how Snake Mass would be tough without gimmick weapon. He is tough. He one-shots us, which extra sucks. But we have to stay naked for the Blue Dancer's charm so we can get as much damage out. Because bow scaling is unfortunately really bad. So even at peak damage right now, we're at 337, which is pretty doo-doo horse. So it's not great. I need to go get more blood roses. What if I can canoodle onto that? Yeah. I did it. No killy. Cool. Cool. What's harder, this or the other? This falling off? Because I would say, oh, I could do Snake America. Thank God. Quickie. This is going to waste a lot of arrows too, but it'll actually give us... I wish you could store more than like 700 arrows or whatever it is in the chest, because I would like to be able to stockpile the hell out of these. Can I do seppuku and switch to a bow? No, because it's... I can't. I'm only allowing myself to use bows. We're still considering... we're still considering the turtle shield. I don't know how I feel about that just yet. Can we not hard mode this? That would be fantastic. Jesus Christ. Fuck these guys. How am I so fucking stuck on everything? Jesus fuck me ass doo-doo wiener sacks. I get more frustrated at just like getting stuck on geometry than any boss in this damn game. Oh, I don't know if anybody else is like that, but I know I am. I'd sit there and grind face on a boss for hours, but if I get stuck on a damn like shard on the ground or something and I can't get over it and I'm getting wailed on. Oh, that is 10 out of 10 wiener fury. 10 out of 10 wiener fury. Okay, so that was the that's the stamina one. And then I need to go do this one over here for the spiky McCracky, whatever the hell it is. We've heard of soap rock, but could we interest you in glue rock? So Archon, what's the haps lately? There's also apparently a newish glitch with the a newish glitch that's been discovered with the dragon. If you're doing the dragon bleed cheese, allegedly, you can run to the grace and reset right before he dies. You still get the runes for it. Like, you get the runes for, like, the dragons that die, but then if you just respawn, they all respawn, so you can sit there and just farm out 100,000 over and over and over. Which is pretty disgusting. Reckon I'm gonna sniff that rock there. Oh my god, look at this one's health. Oh. Everything sucks. Don't know what I'm stuck on, ever. No do light show. Gonna be here a while. Gonna be here a while. Gonna be here a while. What the shit? Oh my god, did he double wobble that one? Unbelievable. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Not too much besides failing falling casualty to tax paperwork. Did he grab the plat for this game though? After I said to everyone I probably wouldn't be too interested. That's okay if you did end up being interested in it. I did, and I thought I'd just be whatever towards it. Oh, did I walk into the Fulgur balloons? Well, that wasn't really my problem. My problem was that I was getting annihilated by the PPs. That I don't think I've ever seen him cast 2 sets of those. I'm 100% positive it's a thing. Just never seen him do it. Big whammy. Are you kidding? It didn't kill him? Really? Dry me out. Wow, that's a lot. God almighty, that's a lot. Jesus. Okay, I'm coming back. Stop shooting your pew-pews. Camera, please turn around. Thank you. Appreciate it. I take massive psychic damage from backseaters and new to Souls people's streams, though. Oh, that's the worst.
Actually, you need to do it this way, because this is the only proper way to do it. How dare you?
I like how I went from one difficult boss into another difficult boss to hopefully get something to help me with other difficult boss. What a world. Do it, kill them. I like that dude just strumbles on in here. He's like, what's up, gamer? Thank you. Thank you. Boy, imagine doing pretty good on a relatively tough boss, bow only, and then absolutely getting destroyed by fucking these guys. These assholes. Oh, this lad's not too bad normally. But bow only sucks. Has anyone come in and told you to put on some clothes and use a better weapon? Shockingly, no. Shockingly, no. Where in Caelid is this? It's right up here by the Erd Tree. South of Farum Great Bridge. Whee. I don't even know what Zentreya is. What is that? Time to play the max range game. Pretty good opener there. start left and roll, or start right and roll left. God almighty, that's a lot of them. Yeah, I got caught in a... The biggest curse of this run, and I wish I could just straight up disable it, and this might sound hilarious, is the regular bow shots. They have so much animation lock, they're just not even worth using. Yeah, the little plinky dinky strikes, yeah, they're rough, man. There it is, I'm dead again. Yeah, if you accidentally shoot a normal bow shot at any point, you're probably dead against most of the late game bosses. I mean, any of them that hit hard enough, because your animation locked forever. Which makes barrage really tricky to use, because if you I mean, like a spammy skill like that, it's really easy to like over tap R1, you know? It's so easy to do that. You're like, well, here I am. Kill me, I guess. Which, once again, for those of you who have not been here the entire time, that is the exact reason why regular bows are not very good for this kind of run. You definitely want to stick to, like, short bows. This one doesn't leash quite as bad as some of the other ones. This one can go pretty far. We're gonna start here and we're gonna run past it. Oh, he's shake the gesture back? That's awesome, Archon. I've actually sorely missed, really any, like, the good quick gesture functions. Ugh. God, finally. Jeez, yeah, this one's tough to catch on, like, the cheese. I like how he cast that right as it got back. Holy shit, that's funny. Man, I tried so hard to run left, or to dodge left there. That's been a big problem we're having on Rykard, too. Alright, Sinless. Have a good night. Welcome, Wiggy. Maybe Wiggy is sinless. Never see him in the same place at once, right? Oh. All right, Reverend. Have a good night. What's up, Eboera? How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? I guess let's not try to cheese and run away, because like I feel like that's just gonna end up getting us killed again. So we'll just do it normally. Might actually end up being a little easier.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Which I'm not trying to cheese here. I'm literally just backing down because it's the easiest way for me to handle this. All right, now it's time to go back down the path. Or not. Next run, great bow only. Oh, I don't think so. We're dead. Dude, regular bow shots are so frustrating. And how many times has that killed me? It's been a lot. It's been a lot. And you just have to resign yourself to death because you can see it coming. You're like, well, I'm doing a regular shot because I didn't want to. So, oops. Considering going back to mighty shot just to do it. What am I doing this for? Is this oh yeah, we're doing it for the cracked crystal stagger thing, which I don't think is actually gonna make a difference at all, to be honest with you, but may as well. Jeez. No rod attacks though. That's been nice. This has not been nice. Maybe this isn't worth it. I really want to get back to Rykard. That's the big thing I want to do. That's what I want to do. I'd also appreciate if the frames didn't drop tonight since I'm not locally recording, but it seems like that's too much to ask too. That is too much to ask. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Love being stuck. Love being stuck. It's my favorite. One of these days, Step Bro will save me. Ugh. Oh, finally. Now we gotta go buy more arrows before Rykard. Alright, we've got Opalin, and Opalin's also another one that I wanted, so I'm glad we got that. I don't know if I'm gonna go grab the full HP. Well, actually, where is that one again? We said that was in Altus, right? Which let me check that really quick. I agree, Archon, yeah. North of the lift. Okay. Oh. Shit, I thought we already went there. Guess we didn't. No, we did Old Altus Tunnel, I think. Decent, yeah, decent stuff. Elden Ring, mate. Oh god. Please no. We get a fat more two more damage. That's pretty good. We're gonna go Dex to 60, and then we'll actually start leveling up other shit. I'm trying to just get as much damage as I possibly can at this bow for right now. It'll be a. Is it up on the cliff face, or is it down? I think it's up. Bro, you don't want a FromSoft gotcha game? Just punches you in the face. Oh, it's old Tibianachi. This guy was a joke last time. He's not gonna be this time. Tain't gonna be this time. No, sir. Oh my god. We didn't die, everybody. We will next time, though. Oh. 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 This was his revenge, though, because we did bully him last time. I felt pretty bad. Feeling pretty good. Oh shit, why did we go up there then? I didn't realize it was right here. I was confused. Oh, boat slap is like the sickest shit, dude. I love boat slap so much. Where am I going? Gotta look around. These ruins are so cool. They're so visually distinct from all the other ruins. So visually distinct. Look, there's more visually distinct ruins up top. You've never not cheated. Let's keep with tradition then. I mean, I wouldn't want to break tradition, right? Cheesed up the cliffs. Cheesing on up, cheesing on up. Yeah. I don't even know. I don't know if I cheesed up these either. I feel like I probably did, but I don't know how to do that. Whatever. Damn, Torrent having a struggle. Swiggity sweetie gonna Skyrim up that booty. Well, you remember when we were gonna do Rykard? That was fun. That was a good time. I'm gonna go around. We'll do the normal people path. I kind of still want to do Cheese City over here, though. Yeah, I'm kind of upset we haven't had Mouth Sword yet, considering, you know, other enemies have had Mouth Swords, so really, what's up? Oh my god, fuck this. Noodle doodling on Torrent is just, ugh. If you did Randy's quest just to fight the space intestine, I don't know. All I can hear is cats screaming in the other room. Oh my god, where the fuck is this path? This is obnoxious. I actually do not think I've ever been in here. In this tunnel. Those guys got stink grenades. Honestly, I had to fight Astal so much before that, like, I don't even know if it'd be a problem now. God damn, look at how long this takes. It would have been quicker just to cheese up. Can I please? Who even takes the Grand Lift Objectives, though? Feel like a chumpet. I'm trying to remember what the hell I even ate for dinner. Tacos. I made tacos. That's what it was. Jesus Christ.
Made pancakes?
Nice. Nice. Alright, let's do some damage testing on this. So, full health. If we were to swap over to this instead of Radigan, it would... Wow. That's such a small amount. It's so little. Oh. Maybe we lose out on the, I mean, I guess it's not actually that little. It's that Radigan's actually does contribute a little bit. So it's 369, and, you know, we'd pretty much always have it Now the question is, if we swapped out blue dancers here for Radigan, what does that look like? 336, and we gain back some stamina. Yeah, she throws her staff at you. All right, well, I guess let's head back to Kali, go buy some more trash, and then go and do the thing. You guys ready? By a show of LFGs, who's ready for more poo-poo patty attempts? Because we're about to do it. Also, thank you, Wiggy, for dragging whoever Sinful is on the bus. I appreciate it.
Goodbye.
Who's ready for more Rykard attempts? Who's ready? Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Before I do that, let's go to Rose Church really quick. It's Sinless's evil twin. Oh no. Oh no. Looking for a group. Well, I can wear some clothes if I were to go Radigan's. Let's actually see. Hang on a second. We go Radigan's and then... Oh, it's because we're not at full health. Oh my god. I thought that said 299. I'm like, that is horrible. Yeah, so I mean, we only lose like... How much AP from that? It's 11 attack power, but we also don't have to be naked, so I suppose that is kind of a win. Now I need to figure out what the preferred gear choice is here, so that we're not still probably gonna die in one hit, I think. More than likely, anyway. Yeah, I can stay light load if I do all that. Look at that. Does light gear even matter? What, like damage? For what? Like, yeah, I would for this build. Yeah, I definitely want to stay light for sure. I need the roll distance. I need the roll distance and all that stuff. Normally, I'd say for standard runs, medium and difference between medium and light's pretty low. But how are you still spawning? Or did we killed you last time? I don't even know if you respawn. You suck. Nasty. We're just grabbing stuff for some quickie dicky bleed arrows. Let me open the map while in combat. You could have just locked graces if we were stuck in combat, but you didn't do that. You had to do this method, which is really poop. I wonder if they'll ever fix the audience pathway wrong warp shit. I don't know if they can, because I think that exact same glitch is present in Dark Souls 1. Oh, like damage mitigation wise. Yeah, I would say it's worth it right now. Like that's another 100 bleedy bleeds. So we could actually do a few bleed attempts if we wanted. Yeah, but that's like the most non-Dark Souls shit ever. Okay, so we have Dexterity Knot, which doesn't really increase damage at all. We have Stone Barb, Opaline, and I would say Stamina Recovery. Stamina Recovery and Stone Barb. That's what I ran last time, and it was pretty good, so. All right, gang, here we go. You guys excited? It's another attempt. Woo! Probably shouldn't have popped that just yet, but it's cool. I'll be very impressed if we actually get any staggers. We're dead. Okay, so that's still a one shot. So, You're not sure how much Blue Dancer would help? Blue Dancer is probably one of the highest damage increases we can actually get right now. Arrow Sting is 10%. Ratigan's, of course, is its own thing. Rolled this instead of... Ratigan's is going to be... Yeah, because that would put us at 359. If I really wanted to get as much damage as possible, but then kind of... Oh, we dropped back down... Ooh, we dropped back down to 340 because of the weight. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, we could run Ritual Dancer's Sting, and then Green Turtle. That gives us, I think, some of the highest... Yeah, 359. That would be like 3... Why is it not 370? I thought it was 370 a second ago. 360 there. I guess it's like right there at that threshold. Okay. Well, back to no gear anyway. That's really funny. Yeah, Dancers, it's like 8 or something like that. Yeah. Ooh, that was a big waste. Go on the trip. Nope. Dude, I hate the fact that his neck does that. That's so terrible. I guess we should just dodge left on the big fat hit. We can actually get to most endgame stuff now, Zach. Well, sort of. Jigakuro out here telling a story in emotes. Hot lore question. What was the reason that the Brady Bunch got together in the first place? Was it just that, like, they both were single parents? Like, what was the story behind both of them being single parents with, like, 3 children each? Yeah, Shard of Alexander, I think, is 20%, and I think the Fragment, or whatever the hell it's called, is 10%. Which would be really good for Barrage, but once the Barrage is out, it doesn't do us a lot of favors. Here's a story. Does nobody have the answer on the Brady Bunch? Like, really? I thought you guys knew everything. Fair point, Junk. Dab is a widower. Oh, Carol might have just been a hussy then. Who knows? Or he was a hussy, and the person just died of a broken heart. Consecutive attack is good. It's just inconsistent because, like, outside of Barrage, we really won't be getting that many consecutive strikes in. Is a story of a man named Brave who was bringing up some children in this world. Just gotta keep in mind there, if he goes for the triple, I gotta go left. Man.
Who out here likes getting stuck on geometry and then get hit by a poison blob? Would you guys like that? Do you want that? Because they're on sale right now, aisle 5.
Get him. Get him, get him, get him. I looked it up. The showrunner wanted her to be divorced. The network wanted her to be a widow. The compromise was that it was never addressed in the show. Huh. How about that? Now we know. Brady Bunch just should have been named the whitest people you've ever seen. Oh, regular arrow shot. Is he dead? Ooh, it might be the first time I don't think I haven't died on regular arrow shot. You gotta be kidding, man. Oh my god, I hate that attack so much. Might have been secretly still me. Yeah, you got a point there. Might be some big secrets going on. Here's a story of a man named Brady who was bringing up 3 very lovely dogs. They couldn't afford children because it was 2022, so he was all alone. Here's a story about inflation and how our wages haven't really gone up. Well, actually they have, but only for the top end. The minimum wage still sucks. Here's a story of a man named Bromby. He was dead and he had 5 children too. It's okay, Bromby. Life is really hard. Dead. I love regular bow shots. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Why are we fighting this boss? Isn't it optional? Yeah, but it's hard. So like, if we just went through the base like everybody, normal people, whatever, it'd be really sad because then it'd be over like now. Actually, it wouldn't, because we still have Melianora, and we've also got Rat-a-dat-a-ding-dang, and both of those are going to be tricky. A man named Brandy. Fucking hate that move, dude. The wall. The wall. The wall. No, regular arrow shot. We're dead. Oh, it's the worst. It feels so bad. Oh. Like every time I wind up, it's like, I'm coming. Oh, dead. Oh, dead. The retcon. The second Brady Bunch movie has it that Carol's first husband was a university science teacher who disappeared during a 3-hour tour around Hawaii. Are you kidding? What a backpedal. What an absolute backpedal. Dodging really hasn't been much of a problem. The only issues we've had is this. Really, with that damn, like, all the other attacks are fine. I'm not, there's whatever, dude. If I miss one of those, that's my fault. That Quaker oatmeal attack, that thing sucks. Oh, I got zippy dippied. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Like Turbo Bite? I love Turbo Bite because that's free damage. No! Fucking hate that move. Anybody with me? Who else hates that shit? Because that's stupid. What am I supposed to do? You have to basically read it. Like, if you're not already running, you're fucked. It's so bad. So the only bow only run I've seen bits of, I looked at the VOD, uses Sword Seal, Sword Talisman, Blue Dancer, and it looks like the Arrow Talisman. Other than Turtle, I think we're dead on with that. I only use Turtle mainly for the stam regen here, which like we technically could drop it. Like I could go rat-a-tat-a-ding-dang. I can't go rat-a-tat-a-ding-dang because if I go rat-a-tat-a-ding-dang, I lose out on attack power there too. Unbelievable. This is a story of a dog named Doggy who was bringing up 5 dogs on his own. Them dogs is fancy. That's what they say. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I like how they thought it was too risque in the 70s when everybody was like implanting acid inside their pee hole and like also just getting transplants with marijuana into the brain. But getting divorced was too fucking risque. Different Arrow Talisman. Which one are you talking about? You talking about this one? Arrow's Reach? Here's the story of a man named Brian. And he come in on the boy and he did. That's why he arrested. That wasn't my intent. But I said it in the... I'm stuck. Here's the story. A man named Brownie. A man named Brownie. Target audience for the Brady Bunch wasn't the folks dipping their dicks into LSD. That's true. It was the people dipping their dicks into every wife in the neighborhood because everybody just slept with everybody else and everybody just said nothing about it because that was just how the way the world worked and everybody just shit on everybody else and nobody cared, I guess. Here's the story. A man named Brownie. I probably am AMS. That's the truth. No, not again. Oh, I fucking hate this controller. Y'all, we're gonna have to go to Xbox, I think. Because if this happens in the middle of a run, it's gotta be that 8-bit no adapter, right? There's no way. But it doesn't do that with other games. Why is it just this one that it gets like turbo confused on? Oh, that's so frustrating. The only way I could tolerate watching the Brady Bunch weekly is dick dipped in LSD. I actually kind of wonder, like, what that would be like to watch that now. Because I haven't seen the Brondy Bunch in quite some time. Yeah, no, I'd love to say like that happens all the time. It doesn't, dude. And I think I have to. Are we good? Okay. Well, let me get my dongle fingers adjusted to Xbox because this is a whole different thing here. So. God, yeah, no, so did she crank those kids out, like, did she crank them after Jebediah, or like, because we're gonna say her original husband's name is Jebediah. I really like that. I don't know about y'all, but I like that lore a lot. But I thought you were gonna switcheroo that. What, in the middle of combat? No, I didn't have my Oh, you mean the Xbox thing? I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's happening. I just know I'm running face against this for the next 6 years. It's time of a Jim named Brown. And he eating up some butts, doo-doo-doo. The other thing was a DualSense controller. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the DualSense is what we were using a second ago. I am now currently using the Snackbox Elite controller, version 2, to be specific. God, held back that third one for a little bit. That normally comes out a little bit quicker. If you let it kill you enough times, it'll get bored and negotiate. I might use Turtle Shield for the stam regen and then swap this to the Arrow's Reach Talisman. Just try to give myself an advantage. If there's anything I want to try to give myself at least a little bit of an advantage on, it's gonna be this fight, because this is so difficult. I've come to bargain. Here we are. Here we are. The steak. God damn it, I got caught in a regular shot. Oh, it's not a battery thing. So we've had this issue with Elden Ring, and I don't know what the deal is, but my DualSense will randomly just disconnect while I'm playing it. But it doesn't happen with other games. So I don't know what the hell that's all about. The only reason I haven't been using my snack box controller is my left trigger is doing this. That's me. If I hold it down on like certain spots, it just kind of jitters really bad. So that's the reason I haven't been using the Elite 2. I gotta send it into Microsoft, tell them to fix it. Yeah, shit, I wish it was just battery dying, man. I really do. These battery dying, I could do like something about that. You can never tell if that's gonna be the snappy doodle or if that's that one. I don't mind that attack though. That's easily dodgeable. Like, you can definitely do that easily. The runaway, run, dodge bullshit has been poop. The short story is Elden Ring has a bunch of controller issues with Sony and Nintendo. It's Xbox that seems to be the lone stable one. Yeah, this one's been much more stable. The only problem with this is some of the inputs aren't really working too well, and that left trigger is like falling apart, or left button, I guess. We were having some issues with this. We've been playing like Ocarina of Time recently, where the stick wasn't registering stuff very well. This just needs to be sent in, which is fine. That ain't Elden Ring's fault. There was no way I could outrun that. If you're in the middle of an attack and he goes down and you already aren't running, that's it. That is it. I wish that attack was more dodgeable, because that would be really nice to kind of just stay put for the most part. Freeze arrows are a thing. The stuff we need to farm is actually in Snowville, which means if we were to farm out the stuff for Freezezoids, we'd have to go into the consecrated snowfield and do it that way. So we'd have to progress a little bit more. Oh, sit the wrong one. Don't do. Why did I do that? Too late. Yeah, we killed more guts. Like, I'm saying we'd have to, like, progress through the frozen, snowy area. We'd have to do that a little bit more. Which, I mean, we could go farm the stuff out there. I just, we've already had to do the bleed arrows and all other stuff, too. Because, like, I'll also have to get, like, more pinions, and so there's going to be, if I do want to commit to, like, frost arrows as a primary, if I want to commit to frost arrows as a primary source of damage, I'm going to have to make, like, 700 of them. Because they're going to have to be used on every attempt. I can't change in the middle really easily. Unless it's on phase change, which on phase change I might have to do that anyway. I like when the arena gets clear. That's like my favorite part here. It's a little bit easier to not get hit by the poison and shit because you won't get stuck on stuff. What? What was that all about? God, fuck me, that hitbox, dude. It's like you can predict where the deaths are going to be. Like, outside of the mishap here and there, like, I know for certain if you see me not running by the time the head goes in the dirt, I'm done. There's no way out. There has to be, though. There has to be a better way to dodge that. I just don't know what it is yet. I can't tell if it's, like, run it like a forward diagonal, or if it's, like... What? I think that's the strategy, is try to just... But then you have to damn near input read the... Oh, I'm sorry, not input read. You just have to read him like a book. I mean, there's... Not much else you can really do there. Oh, I have no stamina. Yeah, I thought it was a stagger at first too, but it wasn't. The stagger is really, really, really evident. Good chance to go for a bleed proc. Fuck me, dude. I wasn't ready for that. Ah, jeez. Oh, man. So the head in the dirt attack doesn't seem to happen until you back up. When you back way up from him to dodge that fire poison, is there a sweet spot as far as range goes? There is. He's way more inclined to do it when you are far away. But it will do it. It will still do it close. It's just a lot less likely. But the problem is, it's a little difficult. It's hard to predict either way, you know, because you're like, oh shit, it's now happening close, and you're kind of in the same. That was pretty close for that to happen. But yeah, you're close already, so you just feel like you're like, well, fuck, I still have to run. I love his standard moveset. Those are actually like pretty reasonable. You doing third? Yeah. That one's not bad either. I was too late on it. God damn it, I got stuck in a regular shot. I felt it too, like right as he reared up, I hit R2 and I was like, no. I can feel it in my bones. Oh. The arrows do stagger it eventually thanks to the little, that's why I'm popping the blast thing right away. So we can at least get a stagger in there. We haven't even made it to phase 2. But phase 2 might not be as bad. Yeah, I kind of wonder, like phase 2, he doesn't do the Quake move very often. So we get a break on that. I think he still can do the Quake move, but I don't think it happens nearly as much. What sucks is that we got killed by one of the easiest moves to dodge. Which is sad, sad. Phase 2... Wow, I can't believe that one shots me. Phase 2 does have the crazy fireballs and shit, yeah. Yeah, the sword, like the spear thing, that staggers him a ton, which is really, really, really good. You guys still enjoying this? Because I am. I'm having a good time. I might have to get a little snack here soon, though. I'm having a good time with this. Let me do... I have 4 seeds? No, I don't. Do I have any sacred tears? Let's do like 3 heals and 8 ceruleans. I don't think we will need 8 ceruleans, but it'll be cool to have it just in case we run out of this way I can feel a little bit more comfortable spamming barrage. So yeah, I love the spear. I wish there was kind of a way to like I wish the spear did like insane sorry, my brain. There has to be something, right? Does anybody know anything else about that move that maybe we're missing? Because it's not jump. There's no diagonal you can run for it. It does just seem to be like run to the right. I did say I was going to try to just spam roll once it goes underground, right? Because we might actually be able to cover a little bit more ground just since we got nudie rolls. We might just be able to spam that and get away from it faster and catch it on the... It seems like it is possible to maybe roll into it, but it's got such a long, like, lingering hitbox that I don't know how the hell you're supposed to. That's so tricky. Oh man, he went underground. I couldn't see his face. That's a tricky one too if you can't see him. There is a talisman I think that increases roll like iframes, like the one from Dark Souls 2. But I'm pretty sure it's only like 18% or something like that, which is pretty good, but I also don't want to get used to that and then fuck up my dodge roll timing for like everything else. I can't remember if that's a talisman or if that's a cerulean flask thing. I never used it, so I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I can't remember where it is either. Yeah, I can't even remember if I even got it on my first run, to be honest with you. Like, in comparison, in terms of, like, big attacks like that, I think that one's totally fine. Like, I don't have a problem with that one at all. Mainly because it's you know, it's got a reasonable wind up on it. It's another good barrage opportunity. Oh shit, regular arrow. Y'all, that hitbox is terrible. That feels so bad. Oof. Actually, I like the fight a lot. I think it's actually really tough, but that bit right there, man, it's really rough. Thank you, Justin, for the $1.10. Says traditional drive-by. We're the side of MSG. What? Oh, what? Oh, man. That's a really good attempt, though. What do we get him down to? Like 10%, I think. Amazing how anything that involves directly fighting the snake, do it pretty good. Anything that involves like butt fuckery, like the acid or anything else, that's the poop. That's the rub right there, man. Oh, we've been pumping him on barrage this time. We can run out of FP here. Oh, that's tough. Okay, it's phase 2. For safety, I gotta switch over to that. Oh, jeez. Alright, y'all, this could be, delay, right. I need to remember that. Okay, so there's the delay on the follow-up swing or whatever. We do nothing to that phase. We do absolutely nothing. Oh. What snake got bong stick? Oh shit. Well, I didn't mean to start with all holy arrows, but I guess it works. God damn it. I knew if I... Oh, I hate that standard bow shot. That's so frustrating. I'm thinking we might actually have to say fuck it, and we might not be able to use bleed arrows for the first phase because we might need them all for second phase. And then like do bleed proc, then go frost proc, then do bleed proc, frost proc, and just do it that way. That's the only thing I can think of, because that is a ton of damage we're gonna have to punch through. So, oh, forgot to change holy arrows again. Oops. Ugh. I thought he had poisoned himself for a second because he had so much stink on him. I was about to laugh and laugh and laugh. We talk about how somehow he didn't break that pillar. Like, what is that? Oh no, I got stuck in a regular shot. Oh fuck. I never thought the term regular shot would be so damning. I mean, that is a death sentence. Like, here comes my regular bow shot and dead. Corn Daddy reporting in. Hot damn, it's the Corn Daddy himself. What's up, buddy? Oh. Yeah, crafting. The only spot I could think that crafting might be available is after he falls in the first in the first phase, but I don't think that it works like that. You think fire does anything to him? Ugh. Also, how goes the drive, Dustin? Speech to text me. Stuck on the camera got stuck on the wall there. Okay, he super resists fire. Okay, so that's not a good backup arrow set. As it stands right now, since we don't have enough holy arrows, I think it's about time to maybe go do some frost crafting. I mean, at the end of it all, granted, we don't have to do this guy, but I feel like he's probably going to be the hardest boss in the game as it stands. Maybe not. Can't really think of anything that's going to be dicier than this. Elden Ring still sucks on PC. Still crashes. It's technically better than it was, but yeah, I mean, I've had to disable easy anti-cheat and a bunch of other shit just to get it in like a really good workable state. Pro tag with the $5 is I would never fight a snake while it's naked myself.
No pressure. Put your mind at ease.
Thank you, Pro Tag. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't roll it. Why would I not? Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Yeah, regular physical attacks. I might actually have to do a bunch of regular bone arrows too, I guess, just to stack up. Have an extra. Ooh, oh my god, we're out of arrows again. Oh, oh my god. Ho ho ho, bitches! Y'all make sure you give Protag some love in chat. I know y'all alive. I know you got some fingers to dole out. Trying to figure out what I want as a snack right now. I wonder if anybody sells the bone arrows. I don't think they do.
Goodbye.
I wish they sold pinions. That would be fantastic. It was considerably weaker. You can eat him in the shower, Luigi? Thank you, Annie Ferry. I appreciate it. Holding the line all alone. All alone. Holding the line. Showing that love. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I made both. Both for sure. I'd say we could try running Turtle Shield, but I don't think Turtle Shield is gonna fix our problem either. Oh no, I missed one. Give him to me. Okay, that is we have 600 regular bow and arrows now. We'll need to get some more yeah, I guess I think we need to start using frost arrows. I think that's pretty smart, because the other reason I think we need the frost arrows, there is a bow weapon art. This one is fixed. This is going to be barrage. Composite uses mighty shot, both of which are very good.
Always.
Well, I mean naked. Me naked, because there's one of the highest damage increases we can get right now is the
Goodbye.
I'm sorry, my brain's drawn. Is the Blue Dancer's Charm, and that does that gives you more attack power based off of how little gear you're wearing. Yeah, there's a decent amount of bow weapon arts. The only ones that are really going to work well for this are going to be barrage and mighty shot's okay. I wouldn't say it's fantastic, but it would be all right for this too. Mighty shot just takes a long time to cook. Got to cook that bitch at like 450, which means that we'd be in up shit creek basically. Rain of Arrows would do, I think, pretty well for status effect application on him. We could try. Like, I'd have to get my, so that's gonna add some additional prep, which I know people don't care because we could easily do that. I know it's not the most fun thing to watch, but some people dig it. We'd have to do. I think that might have been because of some of your stat scaling, Dustin, because the it doesn't do very much for us, unfortunately. I could also just go in and respec. If I respec, I could drop all these points in dex, which we would lose damage, but then we could actually just run like a high vigor build, high vigor, high endurance, and try to squeeze a little bit more out of that. It does, squad. Yeah, it does. All right, let's also go up to let's go up to Frozone Land, because we need to get up there. We'll get up there, and then we'll go to one of the Rime Crystal Bud farm spots so we can actually make some of our ice arrows. If I can get in there with, like, I'd say 600 ice arrows, 600 regulars, and we can get a few good attempts, that'd be good. Yeah, to my knowledge, it uses one arrow to fire, and then it also applies the status effect. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I am pretty sure it does that. I was also pretty sure, for frame of reference, I was also pretty sure that the that one of these other charms actually worked on jump shots, and it absolutely doesn't. So, but the problem is, why can I not pick that up? Thank you. Will somebody do me a solid and double check to see what the... I'm also going to need more bleed arrows, yeah. Shit. Dude, fuck Szechuan sauce, man. Have you had Wendy's hot honey yet? That's super good. God, they're doing Szechuan again. Somebody's gonna go cram it up their ass and scream, "I'm Pickle Ree." McDiddles? God, I do not like that name. I do not like the name McDiddles. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm so upset because I feel like we're in like the golden age of like fast food craziness, right? And I hate the fact that I stopped eating meat and now all these places have like all these fancy ass chicken. I saw one that Wendy's has. It's like a hot honey chicken sandwich. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I missed out. I missed out in such an enormous way. It's out of control. Yes, they actually have their hot honey in packets now too, which is really, really neat. Made a really good sauce last night. Actually, it was a Ninja Squirrel sriracha, a little bit of soy sauce, and some honey. Actually, and it was super good. Extremely, extremely good. What is your current favorite like fast food item at the moment? Is that really a somber 8? Huh. Oh yeah, the chimkin game is hardcore. A great time to have to chew your food. There is a lot of stuff you are faced with now. It is 8 days. What if his ass wasn't immune to sleep? It's because he's using speech to text and it's so good. That shit is so funny. I think there's a farm spot for the Rhyme Crystal Bud stuff over by Udonicus City or whatever the hell this place is called. Or at least one that's close enough to a bonfire, Grace bonfire, that we don't have to actually really do much. I'm just keeping an eye out here to see if there's any that I'm just grabbing randomly. Because if we really wanted to go to Buff City, I mean, we could do that Commander's Standard, we could do Exalted Flesh, we could do all that stuff, and I mean, we could bump our attack power up to an ungodly amount, and then basically just spam Barrage and kill him, but I don't know, you want to talk about an investment, that's a big one. We'd be doing that for a while. Like, even just farming out the stuff for attempts, right? We'd be farming that up forever. Hell yeah, AMs. Hell yeah. I don't think you can noodle down there. I gotta go the other way. Yeah, I guess I need to look up where can do farm out the Rhyme Crystal Bud thingies. I don't think Castle Soul is where we need to be going. That doesn't seem worth it either. Oh, the higher snow area from the secret medallion. Oh, shit. Well, I guess since I can't get frost arrows reliably now, so I guess we want to get arrow rain. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this dude's definitely gonna require a lot of prep. But the nice thing is, once we get some strategies knocked out for him. Forest white trees in the yellow annex tunnel. Found on multiple corpses in Carrion Manor. Temple Corner, Liner of the Lakes. There are 11 respawnable ones west and slightly south of Ordena. See the giant. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it seems like all of them are going to be. God, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, because I guess worst case scenario, we might end up having to do. Might end up having to get to the secret lift area. Okay, so we have to get the painting here, and then I think we have to go find secret lad wherever the hell he is. Which I don't remember where the dude is. You guys ready for turbo ultra cool guy jumps again? Because we're doing it. Oh God. Yep, that means Nile. Yeah. Okay, so it's this painting that we needed, but I'm trying to remember where the guy is for this one. Because, like, Painter Man shows up, he's like, bro, that's my diaper, and I'm like, okay. Gross. There's old what's his dick. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna get fucking killed. You probably have done some of the paintings, funny enough. Mainly because the... And look at it, one Aeonian butterfly. That's good for 10 rod arrows. Oh, it's a very sad time. How funny would it have been if he wasn't immune to rot? That would have been hilarious. Okay, now that we got the painting. You'll find it down the cliff on the plateau southeast of the minor Erd tree in Caelid. That's never by Daniel, is it? I got the painting, yes. Yes. Yeah, you take a look at the painting and it'll show you like wherever the hell you're supposed to be going, and then you what else didn't Breath of the Wild have something like that? I feel like it did. Oh shit. You're not what I wanted. You're not what I wanted. You're not what I wanted. No. I love killing flying enemies by knocking them off shit. What about that is just so great. I don't think you have to use like ferret or anything like that. What the butt horse is this? Might be one of the most visited locations early game for a lot of people. So it's southeast of the minor Erd tree over here, so it should be on this side. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, the little backstory things. I'm also really happy that Breath of Wild 17 has gotten delayed. And I mean that seriously. Not even a joke. Is it this bullshit? Oh my god. I think it's up a little bit. Yeah, they never announced a hard date. I think they did say that they wanted to do it in 2022, though. I think this is it. This is going to be a big pain in the butt to hop down this, though. Oh god. Got it. Oh, gamers, what's up? What's up, gamers? We out here gaming. Ugh. I want to fight this guy. Where's Painting Man? Great. Oh my god. List of things that were not worth it. This turbo giant man. Do I have to kill him? Yeah, I feel like you'd do better if you damaged him at all. Oh god. Oh. I don't think I have to kill him for the rain thing, but I just gotta figure out where the guy is before he wakes up. Wake me up before you go. I think Painting Meister should just spawn. Oh, there he is. Yeah, gamers, all right. Yep. Okay. I don't know how many Smithoids I got. Not enough is the answer to that question, but I need more 6s. Yeah, I think the painting stuff is cool. Dabbing on the haters, dabbing on the haters, dabbing on the haters.
Well, I took you mama to lay out your own.
Look at all my options. I have so many. I need 76s, I need 77s, I need all of them, I need all the stones. Well, we're actually good on 5s. Just need 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, and, you know, the 10. All 2 options! Woo! Alright. I guess let's go do some testing on this first. Before I go farm out a bunch of other bleed arrows, let's see this 7. Pro tag, it's already down to like 15 minutes, which is just disgusting. Is the poison bow even worth it? Not really. Dude, Ruin Fragment Run sounds awesome. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Wow, that was really good, everybody. That was great. That was really good. Thank you, Dustin, for another $1. You gotta get closer. Yeah, you're right. You're right. God, you're right. Oh, come on, man. Oh my God, do that right up in my face. Yeah, no, but most of the run has been gotta get closer, which is really sad. It's either gotta get closer or it's gotta get so far away that their AI just breaks. Because most of the time, they penalize the shit out of you for being at range. Alright, so I guess I just have to deal with the first, I thought I made a metric butt Christ of, like, bone arrows. Did I not? I guess not. I thought I made, like, 600. Okay, so let me get this straight. I have to be right up in its face, and I have to do a move that has high animation lock on the off chance that I hit him enough times to maybe proc a bleed. That's what we're going for here. So thank you again, ProTag and Dustin, for the support. I appreciate it. I might have to pony it out. We'll see how it goes. This is pretty terrible so far. Okay. So if we're like really, really close, we'll hit him. Again, big problem though, animation lock on that. Gonna be a big deal. We'll make bleed arrows a little bit more. I don't know if this is actually going to be a viable strategy though, because if I have to get that close all the time, that means I can't even get that good spacing I would normally take in most spots. It's decent. It's decent damage for the investment, I think, would be a better way to put that, because it's not particularly good. All things considered, I can do 400 just doing some jumping shots. You know what I mean? And stay at a pretty consistent range. And I got to get really, really close for this. I don't know about this. Again, for status effect, I mean, yeah, it's just its range is so poor. Garrison, it is taking you 14 years to finish the main story at this point. I agree with him. Why not just do Eureka? Why not? Just do it. Like, it is taking you so long to get through it. You may as well. Like, what's the rush? The Endwalker hype has died down tremendously. Fucking do it. Who gives a shit? Yeah, even that was God, even that was too far. Oh, jeez. So it starts to become a question of like what you're willing to juggle, right? And in this case, if I do the arrow rain thing, does it work after this? That's a big investment window, man. Yeah, I mean, it is a community of enablers. I mean, like, at this point, people keep giving me money to continue streaming for a career. They could have just let me die, like, years ago. Probably lack of frog hands, yeah. The other ones are going to be Enchanted Shot, and that's about it. Well, at least the only ones that are going to be of any use, basically, with this. I like the resource, you know, resource conservation. That's nice. Again, though, it's just such a Barrage is easier for it. But it is extremely resource intense. But I'd vote we just go back to our traditional strategy here of whatever we were doing before, because I don't think this is going to work out. Can't craft anything right now because I'm out of the bow. How many bone arrows did I make? Oh, we made way less than I originally thought. Nah, range is kind of killing us here, and pulley's not going to do as much damage as the black bow. Well, that's what we're doing. Yeah, we've got the other problem is okay. So hanging onto two bows also hits us hard on the blue dancer charm. That ends up hurting because we end up losing a little bit of AP there. I need those bone zone arrows, and I also need more bleed arrows too. I can't even do the frost arrow farm yet. I'd have to do some decent progression in the game to do so, because I'd have to get the secret medallion, which that's gonna be its own quest to get that done. So bleed arrows, I mean, I don't mind doing that one. That's just pinions, but Niall's gonna be hard. Really hard, honestly. I'm gonna need these anyway. I may as well just pop this. I don't think Niall will be. I don't know about that. I don't know if it'll be that hard. Those bone arrows are basically for phase 2. Yeah, I don't know if the 2 summon cronies are actually gonna be that bad. I mean, they're not gonna be fun, but thankfully they go away when he enters phase 2, and I could pretty much just run away from them. You could wrong warp to the consecrated snowfield from the mountaintop unless you want to do things glitchless. I don't mind doing the wrong warp. No, that wouldn't bother me. The only reason I even need to get to the consecrated snowfield in the first place is just to farm out the rime crystal stuff. I mean, we've already done a few glitches here and there anyway, so look, I'm already severely handicapped with bow only. I'll take a few glitches, I don't care. The summons are tough, I agree, but yeah, they go away when he shifts into phase 2. And since we'll be at a distance the entire time, that would be nice. I hate that this PP spawns every single time. Old PP britches. I still think bow, arrow-based magic should count as bow. Well, even if it did, it wouldn't help us too much in this situation. Hey, good job, Zach. Yeah, we'd be still be in big trouble, I think. Oh, nice funds. The swarm spell or whatever it's called. Pretty good. I just love that dude respawns. It's so funny to me. Or despawns, rather. He's just like, hey, everybody. I'm back. It's like, yeah, nobody cares. He's like, oh, jeez. All right, we're gonna need some pinion here. All right, that'll give us a few rounds. Also, since we're bow only, farming out pinion is really hard. Well, it's not hard; it's just time consuming. Because I have to kill them all with the bow. I can't just run in there and just like flame spell them or something. Do you remember which grace it? Because all of them involve audience pathway. Do you remember which grace it is to do the wrong warp up to consecrated? I wish there were more arrows in general we could buy. To be honest, I might have to use poison arrows as standard damaging arrows just because I'm going to need to basically swap mid-fight. Like we might have to fall back on fire arrows, which thankfully would be fine because the only bit that, well, no, fire arrows are mostly fire. It would be fine for the most part, but yeah, because as of right now, we got bone arrows. Yeah, we have 200 arrows standard, and then we also have the bleed arrows, which should be enough. Should be enough. All right, gang, here we go. We're going back in. Proper attempt. Are we on regular arrows or bone? Regular. Can somebody document how much damage is about 300 per barrage shot? Okay, never mind, I got it. I need to see if it was worth it. Shit. My God, how come you didn't break the trash pile? You break everything else. Boss cheats. May not have enough FP for this. It's okay, hope it'll pop soon. You can always farm Stormhawks too. I sure could. I just didn't roll that. I knew how to do that. The only one that you have to worry about is the one where he slashes from the left to the right, where he drags the blade. Man, we do no damage. I don't know if we're gonna have the arrows for that, right? Like, I mean, maybe if we focused on. No, we just might straight up not have the arrows for this. It takes 70. It takes 70 roughly for phase 1 with some bleed supplement. Now granted, we are banking our bleed for the second phase. There's that. The Dragon Barrow Nomad Merchant. I don't even know. Does he even get poisoned? I don't think he does. I mean, even a little bit of that tick damage would be nice. I wish I had unlimited bleed arrows. I mean, either we use the bleed here or we use it in phase 2. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like it's I'm kind of considering this whole thing as like one big ass damage pool. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, I'm dead. In the interest of trying not to waste arrows. Yeah, I think it's reasonable to consider it just like one giant ass health pool, basically. We either use it here or we use it there, right? I can't believe we haven't gotten a staggered. God damn. We're dead. Wow, I can't believe I actually got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do an arrow swap here. We're also out of healy wheelies, but that's probably fine. All right, let's get a breather and let's give it a shot. Now that's the drag. No, it's not. That is the... No way.
Welcome to Bitterpits.
Well. Oh, I forgot how weird that hitbox is. Chat, I know my limits, and I don't know if I can do this because this is gonna be wild. Like I don't know what to do with this. The only thing I can think of is maybe just to hold him until later in the game, when we have just like a big fat stat investment. Thank you, Pro Tag, gifting that sub to Jim. Jim Sticks. Jim Sticks. Yeah, there's a big diminishing return on bleed with this. If I was running something that wasn't consumable based, yeah, I'd go for it. This being consumable based is real nasty. Well, let's look at like the wrong warp for getting up there a little bit earlier to get the rhyme arrows. What's the grace order you have to take to get that wrong warp to work? I can upgrade my bow one more time. One more time. So our damage is kind of where it's going to stay, I think. But the consecrated snowfield? I don't think you can just drop down into it. And if you can, then that's news to me. I didn't know about that. That must be a freshie. What? Got that lingering hitbox. Ugh. You have to jump and die in the right spot and take a Stake America Oh, okay. That's actually an interesting way to do that. That's really cool. No, that's cool, Izuku. No, we can give that a shot. That's fine. Do you remember roughly where it is? I would assume it's over here near like the Ancient Snow Valley and all that stuff, or Freezing Lake, or any of those. You probably make a jump down into the. You probably make a jump down into the big. What the hell is it called? I'm trying to remember the name of it. Whew. I think this is the lower part down here. I need to get to the upper bit. Frozen waterfall past the shack near the wall. I think I know what you're talking about. Over here? Like this area? Is it up on the cliff face, or is it by the waterfall itself? We've had some really good pulls with Rykard. I'm surprised we even got that far into phase 2. Phase 2 seems like it's gonna be really reliant on bleed, so I might just hold bleed completely through the first phase and just stack it all there. But then again, like I said, the damage, if you just consider it basically one big ass health pool, which I think we should, anything to get through phase 1 faster means they're going to be more stable for phase 2 anyway. But this fight against the snake, God, that's good. Like, here it is. It doesn't hurt that our character looks like Dollar Store Ellie if we wear like the right gear. Is there a bonfire here? No. Oh, hey, this might be some new gear for us. Now I just have to see exactly where the exactly where this jump is. So it's right side. You just what, haul ass, jump as far as you can, try to get enough distance. Yeah, the dollar store Ellie cosplay is the bandit set. Damn, missed it. It's okay, it's not hard to retry. It's really funny to look at regardless. Is that real pro tag? Is that like a rumor of that running around? Ah, that's gonna be really weird. Who's do they know anything about it yet? The camera angle's some Wile E. Coyote comedy. It is Cricket, yeah. Oh, okay. That's cool. Do you have to angle the jump in any particular way or not? Oh yeah, because I guess you get to the Erd tree down there. I wonder if you go off the lip on the left side, if you could actually get a better jump. Oh, got it. How about that, dude? That's really funny. They're probably gonna fix this. They're probably gonna move the Stake of America somewhere else. Well, that's early consecrated snowfield then. That's interesting. Wow, how about that? Very, very, very neat. Well, it's technically not super early because, like, I mean, you still have to. There's still like a lot you have to do to get here in the first place, unless you wrong warp in here and then do this, or wrong warp to the snowy area and then do this. Which I suppose that would be a thing too. It does skip a boss, yep. I do vaguely remember making a joke about bosses like Niall, and people are going to find a way to skip. Leave it to the speedrunners to find ways to skip like extremely hard, inconsistent bosses, right? Because that's never good for a speedrun. I wrong warped into the capital, killed Godfrey, Morgott, and got there at like level 40, level 60. Huh. That's cool. Well, there's a way to get into the only skip, I think, for the capital so far is pretty stupid, so. Because I think the only current skip for the only current skip for getting into the capital early is like, I think it's to get invaded. and you get like backstabbed onto like an elevator or some shit, and it doesn't kill you on the way down, which anything that's like, oh, it's cool, just, you know, get invaded and then have somebody do that's like, okay, it's a pretty tall order, right? That's not a good skip. Where is the damn Grace over here? There's one nearby, I think. You can if you've done the quest. I'd have to go do what's her name's quest. There might be another one. Not that I can think of off the top of my brain. I thought there was a Grace in Ordina. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could get to Mogwin's. Yeah, you're right. Yep. What a cool skip. It's really neat. I would love to rest at literally any of the Graces here, and for some reason, I can't find any of them. I swear there's one over here. We got the Black Knife set too, so if we actually wanted to, you know, wear something that wasn't whatever, we just have to sacrifice a lot of attack power. A lot of attack power. That also pushes us into medium load. Maybe we wouldn't die in one hit. Maybe we wouldn't go down in one hit. God, that actually is a fantastic outfit for the bow only run. No helm, especially. It's a good look. But puts us down to 287 attack power, which is god awful. Where is this godforsaken Grace? Did I ride past it? Shit. Is that it over there? There it is. Oh, thank God. It's hard to see it in Snowland. That absolutely crushes our damage. You know, funny enough, still 323. Like, I mean, how much is it if we drop all this? Yeah, we lose like 30 attack power, but I actually wonder if just being able to tank one hit is going to make that fight much easier. I mean, I know it will, but still. How many icy things do we have? We're gonna need to gather a lot of them. It's 3 per 10 arrows, which is it's a ton. The best part about spending 10 hours on your character's face in this is most of the time they'll still end up looking like shit. Rykard at lower vigor, I think, is not terrible if you're using the mechanic. Right? Look, I think that's not too bad. I think it gets nuts if you're like trying to just do him normally. There's also some pretty hokey stuff you can do too if you have a lot of health and a really good set of gear. You can basically just go stand next to him and just like bleed him to death, which is really funny. At least we get a lot of rhymey boys on a per run. 'Cause we're gonna need 600 of them. The rhyme route might be a little bit faster than the bleedy bleed route. Yeah, if you're doing the mechanic. I might just run with the fashion here because like it sucks just being stupid naked Nendrick the entire time. But that 30 attack power is going to come. Actually, the 30 attack power may not mean jack shit against Rykard. It'll mean something against some of the other bosses. For Rykard, it's probably a good idea just to do this anyway. I might actually do like a Mog, whatever the hell his name is. I might do a cheese strat on him too. Get a decent amount of souls, level up or something like that. I feel like Rykard is like the boss. Like, I don't know why. Something about that one just strikes me as being way harder. I'm imagining the other ones in my head, and look at stuff like Morgott. We did really well against, like, that was not a lot of attempts. Once we went and leveled up a little bit more, it was cake. I mean, we nailed him. And I actually thought that was going to be a pretty difficult boss too. What are we not doing cheese strats? What's up, Whip? We're over here just trying out just trying to kill Rykard with bow. Which, let me tell you, it's been fun. We've actually gotten pretty far. We got him about 80% in phase 2, which was solid. Every time I see those frame drops, I get so upset that I'm not locally recording this time. That means it's gonna look like shit in the video. Yeah, how many boys we got now? Can do 4 because we're locked on pinion. We'll go do another round and then we'll go get some pinions. Yeah, because you can shoot Mog from outside the fog, can't you? Like you can noodle around. If I remember correctly, one of the better pinion farms is actually in What's up with Consecrated Snowfield having like all the farm spots? Like, all right, it's end game. They can have them now. Unlike Dark Souls 1 that was like, what's up, gamers? You want all your best end game farm spots within the first like 20 minutes? Hell yeah, you do. The range on the black bow is not bad. What's range on pulley? I don't even remember what the range on that is. So I think the black bow is what, like 60 or something like that? It's still pretty good. Especially if you use the range charm on it. Range isn't really a problem with him though. I'd say the biggest issue with him is surviving hits and yeah, I do feel like just if we could just survive a couple hits, that fight would be considerably easier. Because the whole do it perfect the whole way through, especially considering how long it is, it's pretty tough. Yeah, I think it is. Silver Scrab. What? Elden Ring has made me look at some Souls-isms that we've been dealing with for so long with fondness, and then others with like, what the hell? Why did we tolerate this ever? Mainly thinking of Dark Souls PC co-op, how absolutely god-awful it is. But boy, howdy, did we tolerate it. Sitting there for an hour trying to get, like, summon your friend in for one stupid ass boss. You're like, oh boy, I did it. Can you say unacceptable? So, honestly, I think it's criminal that the Black Knife set's not available early game. It might be the best looking set in the game. Period. No opinions, just the truth. It's not an opinion, it's just the truth. Straight up. No, I didn't, Axel. We're farming stuff out for it right now. All right, we can do 13 stacks there. Good deal. What's holding us up? It's pinions again. Using it on the birds makes you look incredibly powerful. Specifically, +3 somber. Yeah. I think you're okay +3 with like regular upgrades, I think. But yeah, somber, you're screwed. You can't do anything. Absolute doo-doo wampus. There has to be a better pinion farm than this. This is a good one, but yeah, +3 somber's it's about +10, roughly. That's why somber's so damn good early game, and I understand why people like somber weapons more for upgrades because it's a lot more clear. I think the whole like it requires 12 per 3 is like I do not like that. It's just weird. Would have much preferred if they had just kept it around 10. Come on, give me more. More than this. Another 8. Hey, we're out of we're held up on beast bones. So we have about just a hair under 300 frost arrows, which we certainly could go in with this. How many bleed arrows do we have? About 120. If we had good attempts, frost and bleed interchanged. Vintage Club Penguin. They got those Club Penguin private servers up yet? Let's give it a shot. Let's also try this with some gear on and see if maybe we get lucky here and there's like no issues or whatever. I feel like with gear and Radigan, we might actually be able to survive some attacks. How in the world did we end up at medium load? From what? Light load there. Medium load anywhere else. Question is, if I do Radigans here... Ooh. It's 306 damage because the Dancer Charm's just not doing shit anymore then. Yeah, Radigan's actually holding us back big time there. I don't think the 2 pieces of gear is going to be enough to... Okay, so we're going to try Cold Bone arrows and bleed arrows for this run and just see how it goes. I'm gonna do backup regulars. We should have enough arrows to get through this. Let me see if I wonder if I can survive with a rune arc. This is just curiosity at this point. I'm okay if I lose it. It's fine. Club Penguin never dies. Well, I mean, it did. But, you know. What's up, Ghost? Do I want more Healy flasks? Nah. Oh, my God. Fuck my ass, dude. I hate that poison move. I hate when the camera gets, like, blocked in a weird spot there. Oh, good job, Ghost. Yeah, we're trying to do him bow only right now. Without fire damage, his frost buildup takes about 45 seconds to come off him. I wonder if running fire arrows would be, yeah, I wonder if maybe... You know what? Okay, I've got an idea here. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. All right, so this is tricky here. I'm gonna stay on frost arrows. I might end up changing this out. I'm not sure. All right. I don't know. The hard part is being able to. And do that move. gotta get back up to full health. Y'all, this second phase for this, I seriously, I don't think I can do this, because that's, I mean, it's instant death. Like if I make any mistakes. So. Yeah, I mean, the phase is a little bit quicker. Yeah, I mean, it's not like. Yeah, because here we are. We're burning through so many bleeder. It's gonna take a lot of farming. We'll basically have to cap inventories on all of it.